Hey Arjun, how are you, mate? Oh, I haven't even pushed the button. Let's go to that one. Too busy setting up the server. How are you, buddy? How are you this morning? Morning. Um, let's go straight to the game. Decided I wanted to come back and finish a bit more of my track. All that noise is horrible. It's a blue screen. Hey, here we go. Right. So we're back now. Oh, I tried to get these things connected this morning. I didn't have much luck. Let's have another go. Hang on, first, let's check the pins and things. So, that has no pin, right? That has a pin now? No pin. Right. Carrying on from where you left off. Yes. Okay. So I think that needs to be like that with a... I think that's how it works. Yeah, I thought I'd do a bit more of the track from where I was. Do you have to point at the firebox? Okay. And see if we can at least get these joined together now. Okay, so a little bit of regulator. Brakes off. Whoa, that's a lot of regulator. So I'm going to grab these if I can. I'm going to give it another try. And then I'll... Are we joined already? Looks like we're already touching. Okay, so put the brake on. Then I want to try and start running a couple of lines at least. So, I don't know. See, I mean, that doesn't look right, eh? It really does not look right. I mean, it sits above the pin. But I know it's a game and it's early access and the graphics might not be right, but I need to figure this out too. And I generally find that these evening streams are a good time to try and test out how to get things to actually work when I haven't got a freaking clue what I'm doing. So a little bit of that. Take that off. So brake is off, reverse is back. Whoa! Oh, okay, you got to let go of it. I'm trying to figure out why it's not moving. Stop! Okay, go forward again. Oh. I don't know, I can't... I did this the other time. This regulator's not easy to set with the slider, it's really not. Aiden Stevens, hey, how are you? Welcome. Been a while since... Well, hang on. Hang on. We'll stop the train. Brake! Oh. Yeah, and how are you, mate? Welcome. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. How are you doing? I am not too bad at all, mate. And how about yourself? Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to get these trains connected on this railway online, but I'm having I'm having a little bit of a hard time figuring out this. I must admit, I'm not a train engineer. Oh dear, and how you been yourself? Why is this now not... Okay, maybe we give up on this for a bit. See, I can get the pins going, no problem, but why is it now that that thing's no longer going in and out? The coupler thingy doodacky. And that is not connecting, so I mean, I don't know what I'm quite doing wrong here. I mean, it has instructions there on the left, but they don't really help much. It just says to put the pins in and out. I don't know. I have managed to do this once before, I must admit. I mean, I'm wondering if... Okay, hang on, let's try something here. Can I just pick this girl up? No. You're not going to let me just... Oh, I see. You got to grab her by this, do you? No? Yep. See, there's the pin part. And then you've got that part. See, now, why is that... Oh, hang on. Okay, see, that's not moving. I'm doing the same thing I just did at the other end, and it's not moving. So there's something glitchy going on here. Okay, let's forget about that. I'm doing good, just waiting to get my PC fixed. Oh no, what's wrong with your PC? Nothing worse than having your PC break down on you. Everybody's got to have their PC going, man. Okay, so reverser, 100%. Just a little bit of regulator. Brakes off. Let's just get out of here and forget about this thing. We're not moving. It's touchy as, man. Okay, let's forget about that. Let's carry on with what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, now that's what I need to do today. Okay, so what we need to do, let's take the regulator off. We need to put somewhere down to lay firewood. We'll probably do that back... Where are we going to do that? Oh, actually, I have an idea. Break! I have an idea. Let's put it around the other side. So regulator a little bit, reverser all the way forward, brake off. Right, let's just move up here a little bit. We'll switch the switch over. Okay. Now is it F on these? No. Left mouse button? No. Left mouse button to drag. Oh, you got drag. Drag. Oh, they don't go anywhere yet, Glen. You haven't finished them. Hang on. I don't think my lines go anywhere yet. No, these three all go into there. That one there's... Oh, yeah, see, I haven't finished this yet. It's going to be a tight curve. It's going to be a real tight curve. So yeah, this is Railroads Online. The idea is you basically are building a railroad company, and you got to lay all your tracks, your foundations, all the way up to your rail and everything down. Then connect all the industries together so that you can connect the likes of the forestry to the lumber mill to the iron mine to the steel mill, and connect all the industries together so you can basically just be the railroad tycoon, I guess you could say. Now, are we going to get a curve? Is this actually... Right, so there's... Are we getting any bend? We're not getting any bend. I still haven't quite figured this curve thingy out yet. This game's a bit weird when it comes to making curves. You've got to do straight parts to do curved parts or something. I don't freaking know. It's a weird system. Okay, I think we got it. Right, we got it. Okay, so. No, that's not a curve. Oh, yeah, around that way. Never gonna give you... You're just trying to put that in people's heads, aren't you, buddy? How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. I think we might need to go out this way straight first. See, now, the thing is, somebody's done that to you, eh? And you've got it stuck in your head all the time. What the hang? What is that? Oh, game, come on. Seriously? Like, you know? What is that? Crown work. Demolish that, please. That did not help me at all. What is this? Okay, we'll take out our rails. We'll get rid of this. Maybe that was the problem. And then we can link up to here. Groundwork fixed. Right. Let's check it on chat. Was in the middle of a hunt on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and my PC just stopped working. Sent it in to the shop, and they're fixing it. Oh, that's not cool. Not cool at all. Okay. Curves. I'm a sussy imposter cuz I don't know the rest. Well, that'll learn you. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. Yeah, when it comes to that sort of thing, if you were just playing a game and it just quit out and died on you, that sounds like it's gotten hot. Either that or your GPU or something's died on you, which is not what you want to hear. Why is it way over there? Oh, because the track's there. Okay, so this groundwork is in the wrong place then, really, isn't it? Let's fix this groundwork a little bit. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Oh, hang on, there was more than one of them. How many of them is there? Right, that one's gone. Okay, let's fix this groundwork. Because at least we know this is all good straight rail at the same height. I'm happy with all of this. So if we put the groundwork back to here, stretch it all the way up, and then finish it, we'll at least have a good solid level. Actually, can we come back here? Because I think I'd get a better join if I come from all the way back here, quite frankly. Right. Can I let go of it? Yes, I can. I've always been holding the mouse button down. Okay. So my plan is basically just to finish off and tidy up a little bit of track as to what I've been doing earlier. I did start this morning, but is that where I want it? That's about good. But unfortunately, it takes a long time to get basic stuff done in this. Oh, we ran out. Hopefully that's straight. Is that straight? That's not bad-ish. Okay, let's head over here. Groundwork. I mean, to be honest, fan go brrr. Oh no! Yeah, I've got another viewer who, just before Christmas, he contacted me and said that his computer was playing up. And after quite some time, I finally managed to get him to actually say to me it was making a funny noise. So he actually, well, no, he didn't say it to me, sorry. He'd recorded it and played the funny noise for me. He'd recorded it on his cell phone. And when I heard it, I was, well, dude, that's a fan. You need to get that fan fixed. It's going to cost you like $5 American to fix a fan. If you don't fix it soon, you're going to have some serious computer issues. Well, he contacted me again, what, was it about a week or two ago? And he said that he still hasn't fixed it yet, so I don't know. The computer's under warranty, so I would have thought that you'd just get it fixed. I don't know, man. How much more advice can you get than it's under warranty? Get it fixed. Right, let's start this from all the way back here. I don't know. When it's been, what, 4 months now? Nearly 4 months? The only thing I can say to that is you must have more money than common sense. Because if it's going to cost you nothing to get it done under warranty, why have you not had it done yet? There's not really a reason not to do it. Oh, it's all wonkies. Okay, so hang on. Let's turn around. Try and get it as straight as I can, because it did end up quite wonky towards the end there. Yeah, see, we should be way out this way somewhere. Pop that down there. Okay, let's cut down a couple more trees, clear some more space. First time my fan turned on, I thought it was going to explode. Oh, yeah? Can't make 90-degree turns and make loops like a roller coaster. Why not? Why not? Trains should be able to do that, right? Shouldn't they? I reckon they should be able to, eh? What sort of useless vehicle can't make a 90-degree turn? Oh, I think I should have put my mouse pad down. I'm having trouble turning. Games like this, I don't actually put anything down. I just play freehand, freestyle. How big are we going to go back here? I need enough space to be able to put in a... Is it falling? You're not falling! Yeah, oh, you are falling. I need enough space to be able to put in a turntable. I need enough space to be able to put in... What else do I need? I don't know, a couple of parking bays? You gotta have parking bays, don't you? I'm sure when it comes to trains you have parking bays. I don't know. Right, that should give me enough to get a loop out of it. Because we can just do a loop in here. Yeah, I mean, we've already come well past the shed. This is quite tight though, eh? I'm going to have to widen it. I think I'm going to have to widen it. What I might do... Yeah, okay, I've got a plan. Oh, I've got a plan, Stan. Don't worry about it. What we'll do... Rail, delete. I'm going to... Is there any rail here? No. Okay, good. What I'm going to do is we'll take this groundwork across... over to there and just meet these two for now as far as just the groundwork like I've done in the past. So groundwork, same level. It's a bit of a Mickey Mouse way of doing that. Didn't meet doing my groundwork, I will admit, but I mean, could you make that curve? I think that's just a little bit tight, eh? You've got to go around behind it. I reckon you do. Where was it? There. Right. So, if I come to here, I need to put in my curve radius thing that it ignores. Hang on, we need a curve radius thing that it ignores. Right. We crank that up so it can ignore it. At 66 degrees. Place that down. And now I should be able to hit the left alt. And we've got a curve. Right. Okay, so that's too tight a curve. Let's bring that back. 35 degrees. It's not much, is it? It's not much, is it? I don't know. I just don't know. I've got to figure out how much space I need to get over to here. I think I'm going to have a second line coming around because that's a really tight curve. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. I really don't know. That's going to have to be a way tight. I don't think I can curve that tight. It's just not going to make it, is it? G. If we start to lay this... Oh, hang on. You've got to do the straight part first. So we need to put in a curve radius that you're going to ignore. Now, will you drop the level? I hope it doesn't drop the level. I really do. Let's just see what it does. I think it's going to drop the level, quite frankly. So let's place that. And now I should be able to start getting my curve. Is that moving? It's not doing it, is it? Hey, game! Why do I have so much trouble with your curves? Mr. Mikado. Hang on. I'll read it on the other one that's over here closer to me. Where are we? Mr. Mikado. Yeah, Mikado. 282. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Use a roundabout and... What tracks? W-Y-R-E? What's that? Hang on. I have no clue what that is. A roundabout and... What would you have mistyped possibly? Hang on. And Y tracks. I think you just... I don't know. When you going to play GTA 5 again? I probably should get back to that one. It's been a long time. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, I probably should. I don't know. I was getting a little frustrated when it wouldn't save last time. And then the whole game bugged out, and then I just never got back to it. I did end up fixing the problem with the save. So in theory, I can go back to it and start playing it again. But I just, yeah, I didn't end up doing it. I used to play GTA 5. Yeah, I started GTA 5, and then when they updated it so that you could buy the old ones again, I had problems with it. Used a roundabout. What's life without risk? Yeah, pretty boring. You're low-key hot and serenade. God. He used to play GTA 5. Yeah, I need to get back to it. What's serenading? Serenading, singing a song. It's a roundabout. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at the roundabouts, because they've been updated, I do believe. Right, so hang on. Let's have a look at the roundabouts. I haven't actually looked at them since the last update, and I do believe that there were... Is it facilities? There were updates. No, it's not facilities. There's no back key. Is it rail? Turntable 1 and turntable 2. Okay, so hang on. Turntable 1 is that one. Turntable 2, what's the difference? Okay, so that just has the board down. So they haven't really changed that at all. Okay, so what I was planning to do... Hang on, let's put down a bit of groundwork then. Okay, let's put down some groundwork. What I was planning to do... if I push the W key, it'll work better. Let's come back to about here. What I was planning to do, let's put down some groundwork and we'll try and put in a roundabout in the middle. Because, yeah, my plan was to put a roundabout in the middle. Basically. Why do these look like they're at different heights? Are these two terrains at different heights? Don't be like that, game. Which key is it? Is it Q and E or something to change the gradient? Nope, wrong way. Oh, too high. Is there a halfway in between key? I think that's going to have to do right there. Yeah, see, that's a completely different height. See, I'm still trying to learn to understand the basics of how to lay simple things, like even getting simple curves, let alone getting the foundations to the same height and everything. I don't know. I'm having a little bit of trouble with that one. Hang on. Let's try and run a line from out this side and see what we end up with. What's the worst that can happen? We can always delete all of this, right? Right, so something like that for now. Yeah. That one is definitely at a different height. And what I had thought, I mean, I know this is completely wrong, but I don't care. Basically right in the center here sort of thing would be my roundabout. Do I have to pick a track? I guess I have to pick a track. Okay. So if I for now pick this piece of track, because the circle doesn't matter, in theory. Did you place it? You have. Okay, right. What I had thought was have the roundabout in the middle, in between the two lines of track. Do I want it back this way, though? Where do I want the roundabout? Because then we want to have a shed as well. Okay, let's go into the sheds. Let's have a look at the sheds. Facilities. So we have colours. Alpine blue. Gold. Okay, so we're not actually going to see it until we see it. So there's... That's not gold, is it? That's Alpine blue, apparently. Go to gold. That looks like exactly what we just had. Hang on, Alpine blue. Oh, come on, game. Red. Yay! Red looks different. Glen figured it out. I don't know. And Prince's Marine Brown. What? Mineral. Prince's Mineral Brown. Okay. Brown's probably what we'd end up going with. But, what I had thought was we could have one of these like back here. It's a pity you can't see past the buildings, because now I want to be able to place that light. Oh, we can. Hang on. No, because it's facing the wrong way now. I would need to turn around. Hey, don't stick to the building! It's sticking to the building. Can you stop sticking to the building, please? I don't know. Something like this maybe is what I'd thought. I don't know how well this will work. I probably need to put the foundations in first, do I? That could be... Oh, no, because it'll slope them down. It won't matter. How close is that? Does that work? Oh, look at the angle. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could zoom out a little. Oh, no, everything's. So you could actually see what you're placing a little better. Just delete that and try that again. We're going to go with mineral brown, apparently. Right. So can we take this with the Q and the E? No, we actually have to face. Okay. Am I straight? I have no clue. Yeah, Glen, you're straight as, buddy. Oh, dude. Okay, we're having technical difficulties here. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I mean, how can you seriously be not straight, game? That looks really straight-ish. Really straight-ish. No wonder your tracks are all bent, Glen. How'd we get on this time? Oh, come on. You're just teasing me, game. Seriously. Okay, let's read chat for a sec. I've actually seen people cover that whole area in groundwork to get it even. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, yeah, that's a bit more hassle than I can be bothered with. We're no strangers to know the rules, and so do I. Full commitments. What I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. It's early access. What do you expect? Yeah. I'll get there eventually, or the game will get there first. One or the other. I don't know. One of us is going to get there sooner or later. It's just a matter of who's going to get there first. Me or the game. But I don't even think I can fit two in here. So how about we stop trying and we just try and at least get this thing-ish. So like if I put one... Are you straight now, please? It's halfway into the building. It's halfway into the building. Oh, no. It'd be nice if you could also actually build things from this end better. Because at the moment you can't rotate this building around and place it. Because if I could do that, then I could easily just go, bam, there it is. But the problem is the doors don't open at both ends, do they? Let's place it and find out. Oh, actually, hang on, I have another idea. Hang on. Will this work? Let's just try, if I place that there, is there any track work at the other end? Hang about just a second. Is there anything I can clip to? Because what I thought was if there was even something I could clip to. But there's not. Okay, so what we'll do, seeing there's nothing to clip to, I had a second plan. See, when I did this, there was a second plan. Not only just the one plan, he had a second one. Because he didn't have any faith the first one was going to work. Now, this is quite silly how you can't do things from one direction. You can only do it from the other. But if we get these doors open, what we can do is we can clip to this, take it out, put in our lines, and then maybe, possibly, clip from the other end. I don't know if this is going to work. I really don't know if this is going to work. Can you clip to it, please? Just seriously, like, clip to it. No? You're not going to do that for me? Like, pretty please, with cherries on top or something? You're a pain in the A. Get out of my face. Let's try it again. Do it up here, though, this time. So, what I thought was just to simply try and clip the, Oh, no. I need a backspace key. Gee, get out of here. I thought if I could clip to it. Open, please. Okay, let's just try one. Can we clip to it? Right, clip to that. I don't know if this is going to work. I really don't know if this is going to work. Are you not going to open? Come on, open the door! Open the door, please! There we go. Open. Ugh, far out there, heavy doors. Right. Let's grab that. And what are you doing? You're just playing silly beggars. If I clip this here, bam. Right. So, my thought, as terrible as it was... No, I don't need to go that way. Let's now just destroy the shed. Join up to these bits of line. Problem with this is I didn't put my groundwork in, so it's at a different height now. Maybe this will work. I don't know. And then I can take this end out and hopefully line up the shed to these bits of track. And it might also give me a better idea for measuring it too. And this will just be Betsy's shed, basically. So remove at least these. Remove it, please. Seriously, you can delete it now. How about we just switch you to rails and see if that makes you happier? No, you just don't want to delete it. You're packing a tantrum. Thank you. Okay, now that's not going to be enough. I reckon take out those two. Let's try that and see if that's enough. And let's see if we can clip to that. Let's quickly check our chat. Not enough room. Line up yourself with the edge of the platform straight and then back. Right. Yeah, well. I come up with a different solution. Is this going to work? Even if it doesn't work, it'll be really damned close. I mean, it's going to work at this end, isn't it? Oh, look, it's gone inside. How could that happen? That's nowhere near right. How the hell did you manage that, Glen? Oh, dude, I really do think you need help. Both with your train set and with your life. Let's try it from there. We know it's still not terribly straight, but... Oh, hang on. Change the colour. Don't like that colour. It stands out too much. Brown. Right, what has that done? Yes? Good enough. It's at the enough stage. And that's all we need for now. Is to get it to the enough stage. Where it's good enough. Right, that'll do. Let's now try and line up from... No, let's open these doors. Come on. Come on. Come for walkies. Oh, the doors don't want to come with me. Come up. Hey, door. Come on, door. You can do it. Ah. Good door. Right. Groundwork. So from here? No, not working. Let's try that again. Groundwork. It's not working, is it? You don't like that, do you? Nope. Okay, so let's try not to do that then. Let's try it from here. Can we pinch our... Right, hang on, not onto that one. Pinch it onto this one. Take a constant grade from there. This is probably a lot of monkeying around for no apparent reason, but right. I don't know if that worked. Can you clip it? Thank you. Don't know if that worked or not, but if necessary, we're just going to lay groundwork everywhere. Because you know what they say? If in doubt, lay more groundwork. It's a famous proverb from back in the days that nobody's ever heard of. That's how famous it really is. Let's whack that onto there. Can you do that for me, please? Thank you. Are you going to do it? You're not going to do it. You've thought about it. You've decided no. I don't know. Well, might as well put one more up the middle here, eh? We're going to end up with flat ground if it kills me. It might do at this rate. We're going to lay foundations everywhere. You guys fancy some puns? It depends on how punny they are. It really does. If they're just not punny, then, well, you know, I might as well just make them up myself. Okay, nah, I don't like that last one. Right, so, now that we've made a freaking mess everywhere, my God, look at this track. It is all foul. It really is. Let's get some straight one out of here. Because I really think I need a straight piece directly out of each of these. I mean, I can delete all of this later on once the track is down. But for now, I just need something to make sure that I'm putting them in as level as I possibly can. And all the dips and everything like that will then hopefully be avoided when I take all of this extra additional tracking out later. It's not clipping. For some reason it doesn't clip here, eh? Oh, here we go. And I'm more than happy to come through and take all of this out later, if it makes it easier now. It's probably just making it more complicated, to be honest. But later on I might draw my name or something. Right. Let's take out the roundabout. I mean, this piece of groundwork here just looks higher than all the others. So what I'm actually going to do is groundwork this one here. Just this one. Because that appears to be higher than the rest. The rest of them aren't bad. Right, so let's get some rails coming out of this shed now. At least we know this shed works. Well, it might. If we can clip to it. Okay, where is it? Is it underneath? What's going on? Okay, it is underneath. It's a little too low. Okay. Whatever, game. You're just being complicated now, game. Don't care anymore, game. I'm going to play my own game. Let's at least put those together like that for now. Now let's sort out this side. And I'll worry about it being a pain in the gluteus maximus soon. It's just being a bully, that's all it is. It's picking on me. Games are always picking on me. Whatever, game. There you go. Are you happy-ish? Oops, wrong button. Right, so now we need to put that roundabout back. Back in the US. Back in the USSR. Are you going to let us do this now? No. Doesn't seem to like the groundwork coming out from the shed, does it? It's kind of weird. That's not straightish. At least try and get it straight-ish. Because I want to try and go now from here to a roundabout. This isn't going to work either, is it? Look at that. It's too high. That's 3 high, one or the other. See, I mean, it's not actually doing the groundwork, though, is it? Oops, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. It's not laying anything. No, it's not doing any groundwork at all. I don't know. I can't be bothered with that right now. Let's move on. Let's move on. No, wrong, 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 wrong. Rails. Now, do I want a decked one? I don't know. What's going to look better, you reckon? A decked one or not decked one? I think the decked one looks kind of ugly, to be honest with you. So if that's there, do we just swing it this way? How does this work? Are you going to go the other way now? That's not what I told you. I told you to go the other way, but yeah. It's doing its own thing. You guys fancy... Oh, I read that. Now, this is triggering my OCD. Who was Bruce Less vegan brother? Broccoli. Oh, no. Okay. Come on. Move. Okay, so now, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hey, stop! Stop! Will you stop? It says right mouse button to counterclockwise, but it won't stop. Just stop! 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 You're not very easy to control, are you? Right, how's that? Oh dear. Yeah, see, it buries the track. How are you supposed to do this? Because it's just buried me track. I mean, that's not even polite, mate. You can't do that. That's just rude, buddy. If you bury me track, how am I supposed to get out? And what happens if we just keep piling these on top of each other? It's not helping, is it? Okay, mate. Look, seriously, like... I think I've had enough of trying to figure this bit out. I think this can wait. What are we doing next, Glen? Oh, no. No, Glen! Rails. Seriously, like. So, one. Oh, there's heaps of them here now. Just keep going until they're gone. Right. 2. Okay, let's at least try and connect these. Right. Yeah, look at the height difference now. That kind of sucks. It really does. All that groundwork is just an absolute mess and a waste of time. None of it worked. None of it worked. What a shame, eh? Okay. So that turntable's not quite in the right spot, but we can fix that. Oops, not groundwork. What I'll do is I'll just carry on past it, like I've done in the past, and then I'll turn around and come back. Because this game only allows you to build in one direction, which is kind of annoying. But if I go further up this way, I can then bring it in from the other end. Wherever I decide I want to put it. Yeah, I'm kind of bugged that I can't get that groundwork and everything right. There's a few things about this game which just make it rather awkward to play. I mean, it's early access, so hopefully all that'll get sorted. Alright, so if I do that, let's at least lay that section. Oops. We got track missing, Glen. How did we end up with track missing? Right. Oh, blinking neck. What happened here? Thought I had this one done already. Sure I had this one done already. Sure I can see track underneath too. It's getting confusing now. Right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because I think it's going to be a while before I get a third or fourth engine anyway. So I'm quite happy to just have this shed for my main 2 engines. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably never going to be putting them in there anyway. Truth be told. I don't really see the point in putting the engines away. other than for videos and to show you can, I don't really see much point in putting them away. I don't know. It's not like we have any snow to make them freeze up or anything. Oh, there's a cat back here too. Oh, there's a few of them. Spill them all in. Right. Much better-ish. Much better. 2 nice big long lines out of there. Now what I'll do, this is going to look a bit backwards after just putting all that in. Yeah, I think this is actually a good spot. What I'll actually do is take out this rail now. That was not what I wanted. Put that back. That's the piece I wanted to keep, you silly game. Put that back. Demolish this piece of rail. Right, thank you. And this piece. Now, is that enough space to put my turntable? Oh, because of the height. What? What are you going to link to? What? What exactly have you done here, game? I'm confused as to what you've done. Oh, I see. So you've linked to that. How about, can we link to the piece I want you to link to? Because if you can link to that, then we're all good. We're home and host, mate. Like, sort of. Almost. So... So you're not going to clip to that, are you? You clip to that one. Okay. Is that as close as I can get? You're playing silly figures with me again, game. It won't link. Can you just link to here? No? Is that too much to ask? So it doesn't link at all to that end. You have to just manually place it by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, that's pretty close. That should work. Question is, now if we... Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong... Thank you. Stop now. Stop. 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 Seriously, like. This needs settings. So you can just sell it to go to the next one. About there. And if we delete some of that track, what I'll attempt to do, I'll probably fail, but I'll attempt it. I'm not actually going to be using it as a switch. I'm just going to try and line up so it meets in the right place-ish. Okay, so I'd need to go further back. Bit of check on chat. Folky, hey, how are you? Hi, it's very complicated how you build it. It's much easier in seconds. Yep, you're probably not wrong. I probably do overcomplicate things. I'm trying to keep my curves as tidy as I can so that we're not turning too sharp or anything like that. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. But as I go, I'm slowly testing things out and seeing what works and what doesn't work for me. And hopefully I'll get a little bit better at it. Stop, 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 stop. Look, I pushed the button ages ago. Calm down. Far out. Oh dear. G. I mean, you'd go to there, wouldn't you? Oh, that looks, yeah, that looks like you, Glen. It's crooked. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit pedantic as to how I lay things out. There are definitely ways that would be a lot easier than how I try and do it. I'm not going to deny that. Actually, I suppose that really needs to come right round to there, doesn't it? Would that work, though? Would that work as such? I don't know. I'd need to have the track come just that little bit further in order to be able to reach, but just doesn't want to get any closer, I don't think, eh? Oh, there we go. That might work. Probably not. I'm scared to push the button too long. It'll just keep going and going and going and going and going again. It's tiny little increments. Probably would have been easier from the other end so that I could see the handle lining up. Is that going to work? I have no idea if that's even going to work. Let's chuck some groundwork under it. It doesn't appear to be laying. Once again. So yeah, I don't know. See, there's a few things like that I just seem to have problems with. But let's take out this switch now. And we'll just try and line that track up. Oh, hang on. Not that one. Because that was just a straight piece of track for the first couple. So 1, 3, I think it is. 2. No, let's bring the curve right there. Okay, it's not quite reaching. Typical. I mean, you're not going to be going fast at this point. So the angle of the dangle isn't going to matter too much, I guess. I need to try and make this a curve, don't I? Yeah, I hate the curves in this game. I really do. For now, let's just make it Derail Valley style track. There we go. It's not going to stay like that. I will eventually one day fix it, but for now, I don't care. I just don't care. And that is on the one day, maybe never plan. Because all this may one day change anyway, but it doesn't matter. Don't care. So we now at least have something going into the shed. Yeah, well, I mean, this might make it round here, depending on the speed we're travelling. You're supposed to be going slow. It'll do. It looks blinking awful. Don't care. Right, let's finish this curve. Where is this curve going to come around? Because it's got to be on the other side of that. Yeah, I don't know. You're going to come in and join me one day, mate, and show me how it's done properly. Yes, I overcomplicate things, but I don't know. If it's all bendy and windy and crooked, it kind of sets me off as far as I like things to look straight. But I definitely do overcomplicate things. I'm not going to deny that. But yeah, I'm happy to have people come in and help me. But like somebody come in earlier and asked if they could join me, and Then they just decided to do their own thing. And without actually saying what they were doing or where they were going. So yeah, I'm not too keen on that idea. But if I know what people are doing, I have no problem at all with people joining in and giving me a hand. There's a lot of track to be laid, but I'd like to do the curves nice and even and everything. And the curve that was done before, well, you know, he asked to join and then never said he joined, so it's as crooked as a dog's hind leg. And I don't know why we had to weave through buildings, but other than that, thank you. It was appreciated that you wanted to help. It's just really crooked. Okay, so where does this one go? This one needs to come out, or are we going to join this one? It's not far from actually being right, hey? It's not far at all. Let's leave that one in there for now. And let's try and get to it. Not that button. Actually, hang on, go back. Groundwork. Oh, this one has got groundwork. I was thinking it didn't have any groundwork over here. True, that's right, the groundwork's slightly skew-whiffed. Okay, well, let's come back and start again then. Oh, I see, it's skew-whiffed from there. So let's go from here. Straighten the whole line back up again. That's about even on both sides. Get rid of that piece. Right. Let's straighten out these rails. Because I think I'm going to have to come right back here anyway before I can really get that curve going, because otherwise I'm going to run out of space. Did I just select the wrong thing? What happened there? Rail, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit of fart assing around, but I want it to look reasonably good. I want the curves to be relatively even, just so that I'm less likely to be derailed, hopefully. Don't really want to be derailing all the time. So it might take me a bit of extra time to get them right, but well, there we go. And at least these look nice and straight. Whereas if I do these completely freehand, it just looks blinking awful. There we go. Nice straight piece of rail. Now this needs to now curve right round to there. Back here a bit. Where are we? There. Lay down some. Oh, hang on, that's not right. Nah. You got to do this angle first. $66, yeah. It's not working yet, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Right, let's get our curve on. Wow, see, that does make it really tight. No, I think it has to go the other way. Has to curve out the other way. Just about do a crossover here. Right, bring that around to there. See, that becomes really tight. I think still go further around, actually. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to have to put a crossover in. Let's do the crossover. I think I'm going to need one. You're not going to link. You're not going to link. Well, that's real stink if you're not going to link. Why? Why the hell not? Does this go anywhere? Does it do anything? Oh, excuse me. We've hit an invisible wall. Interesting. Interesting. So that's an invisible wall. Okay, I have no clue what the plan is with that piece of track. We can always fix it later. Won't be a big change to make. But yeah, apparently this piece of track is in development, I guess. Okay, whatever. Just whatever, game. Rails, 3 foot. Give us a number, whatever the hell it is. About 30 degrees, probably. Now, you're going to give me my curve, Jimmy. Come on, Jim. Give it to me. Give me my curve. Why does this thing only work when it wants to? It's kind of annoying. Much better if it worked all the time. Don't know what I do wrong with it. Let's try again, shall we? Right, give it everything you got. Give it full welly, mate. There we go. Thank you. Right. You're not going to do it now. What happened? It was working a moment ago. Oops. What is your deal, buddy? Frickin' heck, I hate these curves. Yeah, I don't know what I keep doing wrong in these curves. It's something to do with pressing the old button and then... Oh, now you're working again. See? Now it's working again. I don't understand it. I really don't. Now, in theory, it should, hopefully, sort itself out as we go round. Yeah, I'm going to need to put more groundwork in. But how did that turn out? Not bad, actually. Better than I thought it was going to. Little bit crooked there. No, it's like you have to... I don't know why you have to place this arbitrary piece first. This doesn't make sense. But can we just do this now, please? Thank you. You're not going to go any further than that. Ah, come on. Pretty close. Can we just clip it now? Good enough for now. What a freaking mess. What a freaking mess. Okay, so that'll come out this way and it'll go around this way and then curve back. I'll just have this like a great big bulge. Big bulge. Yeah, this will want to go out around that way. Okay, so let's see how much it's going to take to curve this back now. Get a full-on angle that it's not going to use. That tells it we want to make angles, which I think you shouldn't have to do that crap first. But anyway, clip that. And now we should be able to hit the Alt key, and there it is. Right. So. Might need to clear out some more trees. Boom. What? Did that work? Yeah. Okay, let's cut these trees down. And let's see if we can put track through that. I certainly find it easier to lay groundwork than rail. If the rail was as easy to lay as the groundwork, it would be really good. I don't know why the rail is so much more complicated to lay than the groundwork. The groundwork's quite easy to lay. Can't get it the same level, but it's definitely easy to lay. Okay. So that curve, it's kind of steep here, isn't it? Is that going to be too much, you reckon? I reckon it might be, Glen. This curve here's alright. I might just have to bulge it at the other end. But this curve here, it's just too much. I do believe. Take that out. Let's bulge it from this end. It's alright, mate. I think it was just a little too tight. I don't want the train to fall over. If the corners are too tight, as you go around the corner, the train will just derail. Or you have to go really slow to prevent that. Whereas if I bulge it like I did on the other side, I'll better get a smoother, more rounded curve. Right, there we go. And we'll bring it around that way. Because this is just way too tight in here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Because that there's okay. I mean, it's a bit of a messy bit of groundwork there, but I'm not worried about it. We'll fix that another time as such. Why is there no groundwork up through here? Right. And yeah, I'll bulge it like I did on the other side, I think. What angle are we going to bring it in from then? I think like 30 degrees. Any more than 30 degrees, it becomes really steep. Because even this corner here's a bit wicked. In fact, what I'm going to do, so that I can get the entire curve a bit smoother, I'm going to take that section there out. Because it's cockeyed here anyway. Leave that like that. Go back to doing our groundwork. Why is these not matched up? And I'll do the groundwork first. And if I get the groundwork at least in first, and then I'll better just put the rail down on it. Okay, wrong curve. Starting to get that curve thing. Slowly. Like 30 degrees, I reckon. Because then by the time you've done part of the curve, didn't get rid of enough trees. That'll just straighten those curves out a bit, hopefully. Where is it? Out there. About there, I hope. Um, Take out that one. Do, 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 do. 30 degrees-ish. Wrong way. Now it's on top of the track, though. So this track here might have to get relayed, possibly. Excuse me. I might have to relay this so I can get everything at the same height. Lots and lots of complicated tracks, Glen. Is there a reason they're so complicated? And although that's not the correct curve, oh, it's not bad. Really not that bad. That'll do for now. Doesn't have to be exactly where I need it. That one looked like it had Christmas baubles on it. Must have been a Christmas tree. Timber! That at least gets the basic plan of what I want to do in place. Now I just need to get the last of the switches and joins and everything in together. Clear the sides a little bit so I can see. I'm just about ready then to start running my first freight. Maybe I might start running my first freight next time I play this, maybe, hopefully. Well, hey! I got catapulted. Right, that clears out all that line of the track. Run down the other side and do the same thing down the other way. Is that a bit close? I think so. Yep. Because when I came through here before, these trees were just too close to the track. Last thing I want is to be bringing a carriage through here later on and just have any derails because a tree's too close to the track or anything like that. It also opens it up where I can see sections of the track that are going to be needing to slow down or anything like that. It'll help me to see around corners if there's multiplayer. The last thing I want is multiplayer and two people hitting straight into each other. Well, I don't know if it's the last thing I want. It could be fun actually. Head-on collisions, play chicken. I don't know, can you play chicken with trains and only a single track? Oh, I thought I left one. Oh no, it's gone. Right. Yeah, see, that's better. I can see all the way down the track now. Much betterish. Okay, let's clear these trees out so we can see around this corner. At least now I've got good clear visibility around these corners. Gives you enough time to start braking if you need it. Right, there we go. I want to take out enough so that I've got good clear visibility, but I don't want to take out so much that the scenery looks open and boring. How does that look? Yeah, see? Good clear visibility around that corner now. I mean, I can take more trees out later, but for now, I like that. Let's get some more track down. I think we're going to have a bit of a problem here. See, I mean, is this going to... Because the fact that it's at a different level, I think it's going to cause me trouble. See, even deleting it, I'm having trouble. I think I'll have to go on top of it. But at least now, with these foundations at this height, it'll be at the same height as the rest of it in theory. Does that look relatively straight? I hope so. Thinking there. Is that going to be straight? I hope it's going to be straight. These first two switches were just to try and get the rail as straight as I could. And at least now I'm on top of the foundations instead of underneath them. Okay. Couple more and then I'll get my curve on. Right, I think we want the curve that way. 30 degrees is what I was doing before. Oh, curved the wrong way. Starting to get these curves. Now that I've got the groundwork down though, hopefully I can just continue my curves without having to stop. Because then I should be able to just, in theory, keep just altering the curve a little bit. Follow this groundwork. And in theory, that should hopefully work. If we can get it to place. Come on, game. Seriously? Thank you. Why am I under a tree? Where'd that come from? Thought somebody went through here and cleared all these trees. Whose job was that? They didn't do their job, whoever it was. Come on, place it. Thank you. Come on, place. Even though this is working well for a change, it still takes a long time. Come on, place it. I don't know why sometimes I have trouble getting it to place. You want to place it? Is that permissible? No? Thank you. Far out. Yeah, it's definitely much easier to lay groundwork than rail. That's for damn sure. Come on, lay it down. Thank you. Where the hell is it? Oops, wrong button. Trying to press the C button to get him to join now. No, we're not going to link. Not exactly a link game. What is that? Right. Well, it's close. I don't know if we're going to derail, but may not be perfect, may not even be close, but it at least for now gives me an idea on where my track needs to be. I can always tidy it up, take the kinky bits out of it later. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being kinky. Don't get me wrong. Kinky's fine. It's just got to be at the right time and in the right place. Otherwise, it just seems weird and unusual like. The sound of the trees falling is quite relaxing and therapeutic, I reckon. Quite enjoy listening to the trees fall. Okay, I was reasonably happy with that. So that means each of our stations now has a circuit line. We're doing a full circuit, going around in a loop like that. Because I think it's important that we have all of them do full loops. Last thing I need is to run out of track and have my train end up in the middle of nowhere because I ran out of track, sort of thing. I'll worry about that another time. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, no, that'll work. That's not great. I mean, bits like this could certainly be cleaned up. That way, I think. About 20 degrees. Should be more than I need. That way. $66 is as much as you can get. And yet it doesn't fit. Oh, whatever, game. Seriously, whatever. Not too concerned right now. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get this line straight. This groundwork might have to be shifted a little bit later on as well. Be near enough for now. And at least I know my first 3 stations will then have nice, straight, even rail. So if I come in here too fast an angle, too fast a speed, anything like that, I should be all good. I keep missing the G key every time I go for the G key to try and lay down the groundwork. Okay, I think that's going to do for now. Let's get all that straight. All right. I feel like I'm starting to achieve something, finally. Because at least I've got most of my rails in now. Whoops, wrong button. And it's really just a matter at this point of just cleaning it up, joining them all together, making them look right, and then running some actual freight finally. So we're probably going to need people to come up with names for the company soon. Because we need to actually name this company. At the moment, it hasn't actually been named at all. So people want to throw suggestions for names in the comments or in chat. I'm open to ideas. Excuse me a sec. Yeah, I'll throat getting a bit dry. Time for a sip of the old coffee. Oh, old coffee's right. It's cold. Oh, I really need to have another drink. Hang on. Track's a wee bit of a mess, isn't it? Oh, I guess the more I work on it, the better it should get, in theory. Yeah, I mean, that groundwork will definitely need to be shifted, but that's not a problem. Groundwork's the easy part. Getting this rail down's the hard part. I don't think so, nope. Nope. Every so often it comes up with a link symbol and I go click it and it just moves. There we go. So we have some nice straight rails coming out of here, a good curve at the end. I'm actually relatively happy with that curve. It's not the way it's going to stay, but it's very close. Just need to take out a couple of those rough spots out of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice and straight, as long as you don't look at it the wrong way. If you look at it the wrong way, you're going to be in trouble. Actually, let's fix this groundwork. Alright. At least fix the groundwork up to this point. You gonna clip? You're not gonna clip. Gonna be a douchebag, are you? Right, let's get some groundwork evenly flat underneath this. The old groundwork that I did have, that I've just taken out, it at least helped me get a rough idea and to get the height correct, because that height was completely wrong before. So it wasn't a complete waste of time, but... Alright, so we'll start from about here. Sweet, that looks much better. Relatively even underneath. What the hell just happened? Oh, you decided to... Okay, I think I found a better way of doing the curve. So that curve will have to start back there a little bit. About here, I think. Come on, place it. Thank you. And we're going to need another connection in here. Wow. I'll have to come back further than that. That's going to need to be right back like here. And then put... Come on, clip. Oh. And then put the curve into it from here. Oh, it's dipping down because of the groundwork. Okay. Alright, gotta place a piece first, Glen. You always forget that bit, don't you? Place a little bit first. And now try and get our curve. Seems like an awfully sharp curve. I think about there. Oh, hang on. Now try. Come on. 66. That's as tight as we're going to get, Glen. Okay, fine. Let's just go to there. It's close. It's a freaking mess. That's what it really is. Oh, dear. That's not even clipped. Well, there we go. Such a slow method of building. Oh, come on, just place it. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't place, eh? Will you just place it? Stop being stupid about it. Come on, place the bloody track. Seriously. Another messy edge, but it's a little bit closer. Look at that mess. Far out. I don't care, it's good enough. There we go. I'm happy-ish with that. Happy-ish or happy enough, one or the other. I think it's usable. There's a bit of a divot here. Let's just try that again. Come on, place it. Place the track, please. Thank you. What a freaking mess. Why can't you get this right, game? Right. Dunker. And it's still a mess. Look at that. How do you keep doing that? These stupid pieces of track that make no sense. How do you keep managing it, game? I think it's because the foundations. Yeah, I think the foundations are just giving me a little bit of problem. They're not quite at the same height. Do you want to clip to it? You keep telling me the clip symbol, but you don't want to clip to it though, do you? Oh, did that work? Yay! Had to hit that clip symbol like a dozen more times. Yeah, this is just a little bit too tight. Just a little bit too tight. Ah, it's still doing it. Okay, I think I'm going to give up on this piece for now. Obviously, the foundations need to be fixed. It has to be the foundations that's causing it. Let's see if we can fix this groundwork. If I can get it all level, it'll fix it in theory. That there's all good. What happened to the thingy? Can't change the... No, I can't change the angle. That's better. Yeah, there was quite a bit of bad groundwork there by the looks of that. Boom. That looks much better. Nice, even, smooth curves. I mean, the groundwork's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was. Oops, I just deleted the switch. Not what I meant to do. Even just connecting these up, it's such a slow process, clicking it one click at a time. And yet you accidentally hold down the turntable for just a moment too long, and it spins for what feels like freaking forever. Alright, I am going to settle for that. Hopefully that's not going to derail me. If it's a problem, we can always fix that later. Can't even see it now. Where is it? Right. I'm happy with that. Happy as I'm going to be for now. I'm just going to ignore that wonky bit of track. Oh, no. No matter what I do, it's always wonky. Oh dear. Nope, that's wonky as. I just thought that was going to be nice and simple. Wasn't going to cause me any hassles or arguments. But how wrong could I have been? Right, that at least gets these rails out of the car park. What I do with it later on, I don't know. Time to save. Haven't saved in ages. Beautiful. Might as well take up another game slot, eh? Why not? How long have I been going for? Nearly 3 hours today. Wow. Let's have one more go at trying to hook this silly thing up before I give up for the day. Didn't have much luck with it before, but... Yeah, now get in the damn thing. Why isn't it not getting in now? Oh, before I had to push at the firebox. Now he just wants to get in when I push at the floor. Oh, pardon me. No break. The switch is wrong, Glen. How long did that take you to realise? We're on the wrong freaking rail. Tried to switch this and it just didn't switch for me. Oh, I was looking too high. I was looking up here. I've got to look down there. No wonder it didn't work. Silly jerk. Right, let's see if we can get this thing connected up this time. I don't know. I might have to turn it round. Yeah, okay, Belle. Calm down. Oh, I'm still having problems with this. Oh! You're freaking connected this time. I actually saw and heard that. That was a difference. Right, so reverser, 100%. Brakes off. A little bit of reg. And we're pulling it. Yay! Finally, we're connected. Right, let's get this thing out of here and let's start taking it towards the lumber mill. Sawmill, where it's supposed to be. Ah, we're the wrong way, aren't we? No. That one's leaning right, so we should be okay. I'll get used to these signs yet. We're going to derail. Hope not. No, we made it over. Sloppy bit of track work here, but water temperature 10. Whoa. How do we get this thing open without falling out? Okay, I need to slow down. Hang on. Can't get the firebox open. I need to get the firebox open, so we'll just come to a bit of a stop up here. I can't seem to do it from in here. I'm going to fall out. I know I am. Okay, so we're going to take the wrong track again. Um, push, push, push! Come on, you can do it! I think we need to get our temperature and pressure back up. We move yet? No? Might need to get that steam temperature up over 100 degrees. It's not steam unless it's over 100. Or up around 50 degrees just doesn't seem to be enough. Might need to get a run up at it. Okay, we have 100 degrees. Can we move now? In the right direction even? Push! Come on, you can do it! Got enough momentum? Full reverser, full rig. Take this thing to the sawmill. I think we'll get like 20 bucks for it. Something stupid like that. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll now be able to buy some more carriages and start to actually run complete lines. I need to take these trees here out. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I can go all the way around, but no, brake. I'll get used to this line yet. Oh, I haven't finished it, so I can't go all the way around. Come on, move. Right, let's throw that switch. So we can at least go the right direction, that'll help. Brakes off, reg on. And this will be our very first sail. As long as it works, and I can get there and it's close enough to the line, it looks alright. Pretty sure everything connects. That looked a bit rough, but it'll work. Full brake. Let's drop our very first load. Oops, I just fell in the water. Right, now what do? Left click, U to untoggle. There we go, our very first load getting unloaded. Yeah, about freaking time. Actually, I need to go back the other way now. No, because we don't have a track going that way yet. What? I thought I did that track. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at this mess. Okay, I think we'll get to that another time. I think we'll get to that another time. Oh no, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Pine Valley Lumber Co. They have one whole log. So now how do I find out? How do I find out my stats? I don't know. How do I find out my income and stuff? Oh, pardon me. Right, let's head this baby back to the garage. And at least then, once we're back at the garage, we'll be able to start picking up more carriages to do the next run. What? That's a cool piece of track. We'll head back here and we'll see how many flat cars we can afford to buy, maybe. Because although I may not have a complete track, I can at least start to make some money. And we'll tidy up and finish these tracks another time. But I'm reasonably satisfied with what I've done today. Right, and we'll pull in here and see if I can get any more cars. Freak. Right, now how does this work? How do we buy cars? Let's have a look. Hang on. Optionos. Oh, hang on. Before we even do this, let's go back. Save game. Save in that slot again. Optionos. No. Back. Continue. Wrong buttons. No. I was doing the right thing. I wanted to go into options. Controls. How do we buy a new carriage? Open construction menus G. Oh, it's in G. Of course it is. Can we go away now? Want to bugger off? Oh, there's it back. Yeah. So G. Locomotives. End price at 300. So how do I know how much money I have? I think I need that to carry the logs. Hang on. No, I've just got a straight flat car. Okay. Straight out and out flat car. 300 bucks. Order. Two. Three. And I've got one already, so that makes 4. Right, 5. Okay, let's see if we can connect these things together. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm clicking off the screen. Okay. Um, a bit heavier now, is it? Is that in? Because I mean I put the pins out first. Got to go back a bit more. I hope that's in. Okay, let's try that and see if it worked. Nope. Wrong one. That one. Come on, just stop. %. Thank you. Wrong way. Reverser. No. Gotta laugh it's called a reverser and not a forwarder. Ah, that one's cinched. I heard that. Right. Can definitely hear those ones cinching. Come on, girl. Don't tell me you're going to struggle to carry 3. Wonder if 5 might be too many for it. Mind you, once it's getting moving, it seems okay. Whoa, stops awfully fast. The brakes are off? Yeah. Takes a lot of tractive force to get this thing moving then. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to move all 5 of these, but we'll give it a go. Yep. And at least then with 5 flat cars, I'll be able to make a little bit of income. Wow, it stops real fast. Okay, I think I need to pull these pins and things first. Oh, that one's already up. Wow, yeah, struggling. It is actually struggling. Yeah, I still haven't managed to get to that one. Oh, I wonder if any of these brakes are on. Left mouse button drag. 0%. Okay. Oh, all the brakes were on. That'll be part of why I was having trouble. There's no brake on that one. Oh, I see. One of these cars is back to front compared to the others. Okay. Okay. Now it should move. No brakes on. So that explains why it was struggling so much to push. Right, now we have a real train. The Mine Master 13. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're on when you buy them. Hella enjoying the game so far. What's on when you buy it? What do you? I'm not sure what you mean by they're on when you buy them. What are? I'm still trying to learn the game myself, so hang on. We need reverser on full. Forward here. Brake off. Oh, hang on. We've got one car with the brakes still on. Oh, sorry. You meant the brakes are on the cars when you buy them. Sorry, I'm catching up. Yep. Yeah, because I've just purchased these ones now. Here we go. Yeah, these are all brand new. The brakes, yeah, sorry. I caught up eventually, sorry. Right, 100% regulator off. And they should all be connected. Yay! I wonder how many more I can afford. I wonder if I should spend more money on them. Because I think 10 would be a better start, quite frankly. Okay, let's try and get some more. I don't know how much money I've got. I'm not sure how to check. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually see where my budget is. So I'm not sure how many of these I can afford. check funds. I guess that's all I can afford then. Okay. Alright. That switch needs to go. Oh, I didn't go quite far enough back. But we'll get our maximum load of flat cars. And at least then with the maximum load of flat cars, I can then start to make the most amount of money possible for this train. Alright. Press P to see the stats. 4,000 of 8,000 experience. Thank you. Level 4. Experience 6,700. Funds 260. Excellent. I jabbed at a couple of buttons, but I couldn't find that. Thank you. Are they all in the same line? Oh, they're not all in the same line. I could have just gone forward, Glen. Oh, he's a bit of a slow learner, this guy. But I do think if I get all the cars possible to try and run as much money as I can on my first couple of freights. Oh, I was going to say we're going in the wrong direction, train. So that's going to give me what? 7, I think. I think I bought 2 more. Is it 2 more or 3 more? Doesn't matter. We'll join them all up. And then I can run my first real train. So far all I've done is run a single carriage of logs. Stop! Yeah, that's the only run I've done so far, is a single carriage of logs, just to make sure I could get it to work. Pop your pin out. Nope. It's not making the noise. I don't think that worked. It's hard up against there. I don't think it quite worked. I'll pull back a little bit and check. No, I didn't think it worked. Try that again. Yeah, even connecting these cars is something I've only just figured out. Took me a little bit to get that worked out. Crash. Right. Oops. That brake off. 2 more cars. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 7. 7 cars. It's not bad for my first run. Is that brake still on? I might have to check those brakes again. That seems awfully heavy. But this track's flat. So long as I can get it moving, I should make it all the way. That far enough? No, a bit further, I think. Starting to get to be a long train. Right. Actually, I'll check the brakes on the way back. Alright, let's grab those last two cars. Mind if I tag along and help? Yeah, you can tag along if you like. The server is Glen Bixley TV server. If you can find that, the password today is... what was it? Start and then the letter G, I think. Pretty sure that's right. Somebody offered to come in and give me a bit of a hand earlier, but although I was happy to have a hand, they decided to do what they wanted to do and not actually do what I needed done as such. So I prefer to know what people are doing if you want to join me, but I'm quite happy to have people join. Yeah, I had to sign out and change the password before because although they weren't doing me any harm, they I didn't know what they were doing, so I just decided no, don't want that. Loco brakes are on. The carriage ones, yeah. Right. We'll strap them all together. Make sure all the brakes are off. Hopefully. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I do have a Discord if you want. I can turn that on and you can join me. Otherwise, we'll do it through the chat, but yeah, no, I'm more than happy to have people join me. It's the one that came in earlier to try and join in and help. Decided to do his own thing, though, is the only thing. So at this point, I mean, oh, they didn't quite join. All I'm really trying to do is just get these main lines and tidy them up, join them together. That one's off. That one's off. But if I can run this and start getting some money coming in, I'm going to have to buy a bigger engine because this one's really slow now. It's a good engine when it first started, but... right, that should be all buckled up, is it? Yep, cool. And I took the brake off already. I know I did. I know I did. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we'll run this line. Oh, load it up with logs, take it to the lumber mill, and I'm curious to see how much I actually get. So full reverser, regulator on. How are we doing actually? Water temperature's 110. Water level's okay. Fire is a little bit low. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. Okay. Might need to put some more fuel in before we go. It's not easy to try and fill the firebox while you're moving. There we go. I might have to put down a couple of depots for the firewood. Oops. Okay, train, can we just calm down? I'm trying to get these logs into you. I'm going to have to use the brake, aren't I? I just can't get the wood in. Slow down, train. He just won't fire it in there. Right. Close that. Jump back in and off we go. I presume we've got all our carriages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like it. Looks like it. Let's check chat. I'll hop on the Discord. Yeah, I'll start that up because it would be a wee bit easier on the Discord. So now the Discord, there should be a link hopefully in the description. Hopefully it's correct. If not, there'll be one on the home page. I'll start my Discord up. Oops. Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Right, that should be okay for a moment. I'm just going to jump into one of the voice chat rooms on my Discord. So if you want to come in, you'll find there's voice chat rooms. One of them is labelled New Zealand time, and you can join that one.
Yellow. Not bad. Yeah. Hello, hello. Alright, I'll check my stuff. Alright, that one. I just loaded up my headset software and it decided to cut my audio, so I did not hear what you said for the last like minute or so. My bad. I can't go any higher on my software or Discord, so I don't know. Alright, well, what I was saying was, did you mean to leave 2 cars behind, or am I seeing stuff? Can't say I can be able to pull these cars to you. Fair enough. I would guess maybe a month or so? Enough to have all the locos and then some, so. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Kind of boring to watch, I can see that. I've already put like 200-ish hours into it, so yeah, so I'm getting my money's worth. Well, that's not ideal. Guess I'll meet you on down the line. Still at spawn, because I got kicked from the server twice. Finally got it loaded in. It's weird. Yeah, I'm in the US, obviously. Yeah. I'm not sure. It hasn't kicked me yet though, so let's see if it works. Yeah. Yeah. Should be still a decent amount, especially if we're just starting out. Yeah. We'll have 2 people to double check now. Ooh, I really do have a long walk, jeez. Oh, there was a hand cart? I completely missed that one. Shoot. It's decent, but I completely overlooked that. Now I'm walking all the way back. I mean, it's a longer walk all the way there, so I'll take the long way back instead. Oh yeah, it's definitely useful. It's definitely seen its use on my world for sure. It's about what you'd expect. Slow, just kind of hobbles along. I should say bounces along in this game, but definitely. I use that a lot in the start. Assuming it's off to one of these sightings somewhere. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff spawning as well. I could also purchase one. I think I spawn with money as well, so. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I don't think I see one at all anywhere. Not in the engine shed, not anywhere else. Fair enough. It's better than nothing. Yeah, that's why it's Railroads Online. I expect you to have friends. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, which will be great to see. And then when they open it up to the workshop as well, oh, there's gonna be such a slew of new things coming in. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. I've known a couple people to actually just mark down some track or whatever to mark where they need to stop. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that quite a bit, especially loading at the what's it called? The actual God, what is it? The other industry that you actually drop the logs off at. I've done so many times where you just have one in the middle, then you load the two on each side, and it's so annoying. I'm trying to find my way around this world, really. Get there eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just taking the track you took, because I'm assuming none of the switches have been changed. Game 3 here should be good. Just keep on going through. I forgot how quick this hand car actually is. It's not as slow as I remembered. And again, a lot of things were reworked, so who knows? Could be faster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love the new update on that. It's amazing. Things feel so much better, so much more challenging. Uh-huh, yeah, overpowers the Eureka even. That was just sad because right after that right after I bought it, I saw some tests going on from some people's videos, and I'm like, really? It's that weak and I just bought that? Great. It's a whole lot of money down the drain. Yeah, exactly. No, even with the right amount of cars, you can't even get up 1%, really. Well, yeah. Even better with the Heisler and the Climax as well. I think it's the Heisler. The Climax is the second underneath it. Climax is big beefy one. I think it weighs more and has a bit more tractive effort. I've made it. Yeah, I made it here. I wish I could, and I really wish I could put this muscle power to good use, but unfortunately not. No, they don't. No. Yeah, I can be your spotter, make it a lot easier. Oh, the hand car is going backwards. Hold on. I don't want to leave things littered all over the place. And stop. just a tad. By a tad, I mean about half a car. Yeah, there's quite a few sliders to play around with. Alright, stop. Perfect. Yeah. Just re-rail it and put it somewhere, but... It looks like it, yeah. Just don't want to leave it randomly on the rails and you come barreling through and knock it off. Fair enough. Yeah, I cleaned quite a bit of the trees out. My camera gets slapped into them and I can't see the train. That's just not beautiful. Fair enough, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. It gets a little complicated when you try to go from industry to industry since you go from multiple different ones, the ones that cross each other and etc. But you make like dedicated points for passing as well. Right. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Exactly, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe. I got distracted in conversation, if I'm gonna be honest. There's only two. There's only two. Sorry about that. Yeah, that'll do it. And stop. Tiny bit too far. It might try to unload the other car. I've had it a couple times where I go to load it and it loads the other car and then completely deletes the load that was already on there. Being a very annoying. Yup. See if it'll behave. My screen that just disappeared. Yeah, alright. I've never seen that before. Alright, that's new. Probably just about like Betsy's length, if not somewhere around there. Yep, that'll work. Hopefully. There we are. Yeah. We'll just blame them. Exactly. No, what do you mean, like putting writing on the side of these cars, or what? I think you've got to do that when you buy it, otherwise you're kind of screwed. Yeah, I haven't done it to any of my cars. I probably have about 10 all over the map. And those are ones I'm aware of. Alrighty, we're good to set off. I mean, that way it works as well, but... Yeah. This last one right here. Oh. Might have been the load on the building, maybe? I'm not sure, I can't see. I know, yeah, it's the wonky hitbox of the building. Yeah, the cars definitely hit it. It obviously, yeah, it's obviously meant to go straight out and then kind of do a loop around, but you know, people aren't that smart. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, I understand why. Oh no, you can't move it forward either? I think it's gonna be wedged and we're gonna have to redo the track, definitely. Or just go back the way we came for the time being. It's not too difficult. You just gotta kind of give yourself a decent amount of space between the still on the track pieces. Yeah, definitely. Just the car logo itself, depending on which one you're doing, but yeah. Yeah, that was you. Sorry, I'm forgetting to push my push to talk button. It's getting a little interesting. It's definitely still on. Didn't like me coming in here without it enabled. And I'm forgetting that I'm not push to talk and speaking to my monitor. I'm just clicking on the car and the loco, and just kind of going along the track. Once you grab it, kind of like walk away and just look at the track. There you go. Yeah, and when you moved the loco, that was all you as well. You re-railed it right at the spot where it was, and it didn't like that. But I think this piece of track is going to have to definitely be redone, just a little bit at least. Yeah, it's not ideal. God, how long did I not have my push to talk button in? Oh my god, I said so much. uh, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I'd say I was thinking move the porter back behind this car just for the time being so we can push those cars out of the way and just like redo the entire curve while we're at it just so we're not having to come back. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Left clicking. Cause it should say like flat car up on the top left next to the re-rail. Oh, and now it's rolling towards the building. And it hit it. Yeah, it really is. It would definitely work normally, but I think anything more than the Betsy would not handle it very well. Or the Heisler and Climax. Those ones pretty much have the same kind of wheel arrangement. There's just two of them. They both articulate, but yeah. Or just did not care. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna build this thing like I would my, model railroad at my house. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna move. The building does not let you go past. I have an idea if you don't mind. Requires the logo though. You might want to go put the brakes on those cars. Those are rolling away over there on the corner. They are rolling away currently. I'll play catch up to all the cars and make sure they don't go yeeting themselves down to where we don't want them to be. Are you sure about that? I mean, actually, though, the hand car might stop them, but... It might. It doesn't have anything pushing it other than, you know, momentum, so maybe. It needs to be slowing it down. Yeah, that's... Yeah, definitely. Which, I mean, fair enough, but, like, you're on someone else's world, so, kinda gotta abide by their rules, to be honest. That should be connected. That's... Yeah, fair enough. It's sloping downwards because there's no groundwork. There we go, I got it. So how far back are we? Yeah, it's definitely an art to get used to. Oh, definitely, yeah. Just depends on how quickly you get frustrated with it, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes it's painfully realistic. Oh, for the switches, yeah. I don't know, yeah, sometimes I have that, but I just kind of like move my cursor over it a couple times and it comes up. Yeah, oh yeah, with those cross ones it's a bit more annoying. Yeah, that's what I do too, yeah. That or I use the alt lock to lock it straight. Yeah, it's definitely handy. Trying to get curves to match up with your groundwork is a bit interesting though. I still haven't got the hang of that. Most of the time I just do the groundwork as a nice curve and then freehand the track on top of it. Which turns out alright, but... Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, well while you're doing that, I'm gonna work on trying to get this curve to actually meet where we want it to, because right now it's way off. Probably gonna have to delete a decent amount of it to get it back to where we need it to be, unfortunately. Just yell at it a bunch, it'll leave. Yeah. Is it slowly rolling? Oh yeah, some of the cars got to the downhill and it just went by. I didn't even notice. And we'll get them eventually. Yeah, that way you can actually have a long train coming through there, otherwise it's gonna be difficult, yeah. So do you want me to try to swoop it back through the buildings? Right. Right. Although that entry on the second part, like through from the straight part, will be a bit tighter than the other one. And some locomotives they're not gonna like that. Yeah. I don't think there's actually a way to bring the track through these buildings without it's clipping too hard and it being a really tight turn. Yeah. So I'm gonna cancel that. Because that is not gonna work. The game probably says everything, to be honest. Just a little bit. Totally don't know from experience, not at all. totally haven't derailed every locomotive in my fleet, including the new one I just bought yesterday. Not at all. There we go. There's the new curve I've proposed with groundwork now. It should be. Yeah. Gonna have to clear some trees, but yeah. Yeah. It will get stuck in trees if we don't clear those out, that's for sure. And the deforestation continues. Yeah. Oddly therapeutic indeed. Yeah, that's what I did, because it kind of curves the opposite way, so you can get a tighter, or sorry, not tighter, longer and more gradual curve back in as well. Because there's no way you can get it just by doing just only a left-hander all the way around. There's no way that's going to happen very easily. Yeah, way too tight. Especially for any of the other locomotives, it's not going to be happening. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. That looks weird. So that explains some of the kinks throughout the track, alright. Are you laying like one piece at a time, or? Yeah. But you're not like laying it and then going out of the menu and redoing the rail, are you? Okay. Just making sure, because I've seen someone do that and that made no sense. Alright, just. I mean, I've seen someone do it, so I wouldn't put it past anybody, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that one makes you have to go in and grab it again, though. This one doesn't. You just keep just plopping it down as you go. Yeah, because on my screen, as it comes in to load in, it looks like you're doing it like that, which is why I asked. Alright, I'll work at putting the cars all back together. Oh, really? How? Oh, it hit the rail car too hard. Was that the switch? I don't even see it. I don't even know where that one went. How many did we bring? 5? It looks like there's still 5 on the track. And then the hand car is just chilling back here being absolutely squished by the rest of the rail. Yeah, we got another uh-oh though. Betsy's out of fuel. like I put 4 more pieces in there, so that's all we got. Yeah, just plop one down, fill it up, and be good to go. just cheese it, cause why not? I think all the cars are now hooked back up, so it should be good. But I can't really do that until I have boiler pressure, so we'll see when I move. Tells you how long we've been trying to fix this stuff. Betsy's had time to cool off completely, be empty of fuel. Yeah. Well, it definitely is empty now. Now I have to bring back up the temperature. It is indeed at 0. Yeah, it's a little off. I mean, otherwise I would have had to make that super tight. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought you might do. Yeah, my curve curves out even more than that to begin with. I start off going like super wide out to the right and then do a huge loop all the way back around because I now run the class 70 on a lot of these runs, so it's a big bitch, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Otherwise, these corners like this would derail it instantly going around that first corner. It'd be done. Actually, to be honest, I think it would re-rail out of the depot, back at the freight depot. To be honest, there's a tight turn there too that I think only Betsy and the Climax can make. Yeah. There's no point until you need to. Yeah, if it works, it works. You can get the grind done and actually get some good locos and then start redoing stuff. That's exactly what I did. Sweet. So then that doesn't clip into buildings. As long as it doesn't clip into buildings, I think we're a step in the right direction. Once Betsy has boiler pressure. There's a little bit. I might be able to move. Okay, I take that back. It don't move. Oh, I don't know if Betsy can pull this up the hill on a straight like that. Uh, it it's actually not moving. It's too much of an incline, I think. Yeah, it is at full now. It's too much of an incline. Wow. I think I'm almost at the top of the incline. Like enough to hold it. The brakes can't hold it from sliding back. But if I do full reg, it stops it from moving backwards. Oh, that's not great. I put the brakes on the loco and make sure it's not going to roll away when we come back. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I got Betsy stopped, so she won't roll. Uh-huh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not that cruel. I won't leave it just freewheeling down the track. That's not. Oh wow. Alrighty then. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely there to fool around, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got like 4 saves going on. A couple of them are other people's worlds that I've loaded into, and then I got my own too. My cheater world and then my full save. Oh yeah. That's weird. It doesn't do it by time zone that you're actually in. I think so, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think she can just with a little bit of momentum. Cause you got it up there to begin with, and I think it'll be fine. Cause once I went back to that small bit of flat, I could start moving again. You got the brake off as well? That's alrighty then. Yeah, yeah, I got the password. Just gonna take a bit till you load in, cause a lot of stuff. Oh, Betsy's definitely rolled down. Oh no. Why? One of the cars is even sideways. Oh my god. You know what? We you came with 5, yet there's another one over here. That makes 6. I am so confused. So Betsy was not where I thought it was to begin with. What was I seeing before you reloaded? Because I was not seeing what you were describing, but I'm now seeing what you're describing. Yeah, no, I see it now. That was not there before. Okay. Thanks, game. Making me look like an idiot. Yeah, no, it was. Just I wasn't seeing it because the game said nah. Yeah, that's gonna need fixing. Yay! No, two of them are derailed. To move over here in the line of cars are two. Actually, I don't even know if I'm seeing that right anymore. I'm gonna get my eyeballs checked. just maybe, because I think I need a sanity check, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to believe anymore. I could be seeing all of a lie. Yeah. It'll do. Just gotta get Betsy in the car over, at least. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing this one. Yeah. But how many cars are attached to Betsy back there? Because one sideways, yeah, okay. Then I am seeing the right thing now. Okay, yeah, okay. I shall go fix that, I guess. Because that's not gonna move. I kind of click around until the name of it shows up in the top left. Once you have that up on your screen, you kind of got to move away, move away from where the car's laid down and go kind of run across the track. Is the best I can describe it. Just kind of run your cursor along the track until you get it to float in the air, then right click. Alright, you should be able to bring Betsy back and just smush all the cars together. And I've been talking for probably the past like 2 minutes without the push to talk, and I'm kind of angry again. Just a little bit. Haven't used push to talk in so long. Should be just in this chat settings. But I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be more complex than that. Yep. Tell you when you bump the cars together. Although the brakes are on, so you're gonna have to give her a little oomph. Get a little bit of oomph the opposite way. There you go. Okay, now the link's set for you to come back. I can put the pin in the loco. Alright, connected. Alright, that one's good. That one is indeed not good. Now it's good. All the brakes are on all the cars. Give me a second. Yeah, because I had each one on, that way I could just put all the links in and then let them roll into each other to link them up. Something called gravity, I think. But they're all attached to the loco now, so you're in control of them all, and they're all brakes off. Well, that's a whole different story, I guess, isn't it? And I don't see why going in reverse is bad. Still as much power. Might even be easier because it's an uphill and we're just wasting our time and pressure. It's not complete? Oh, going back ahead, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go up the hill with all these cars. I think it might be just better to go backwards. They still have as much power, so. Oh, the hand car's brake is on. That's why it's so difficult to go backwards even. Just turn the brakes off of this stupid thing. Hell, I'll push with the hand car and see what happens. Oh my god, it's actually doing something. I don't know how much the hand car is doing, but screw it. yeah, they are. Yeah, until the track is complete. Yeah, just on the flat ladder, yeah. Yeah, it looks like 1 or 2% at the most. And definitely 8. I can see the incline. I don't think it's gonna do it. I think backwards is gonna be the only way. Or that, yeah.
Cheers. Glenn, your audio isn't on stream.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
we
You're
can
quite
only-
correct. Thank you.
Have a nice one.
No worries, mate. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, hadn't noticed that. I must have accidentally hit the minus key because I use plus and minus for my volumes.
Gotcha.
Okay, are we moving yet?
I've done that before.
Are we moving at
Couldn't
all?
tell you. I've run off to make sure the track's
Okay. We have full regulator. Brakes are off. Reverse is off. We're still not moving.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's making it up.
I don't think it's going to be enough, eh?
I can see you floating. I don't see the track, or I don't see the loco or the car. I just see you floating.
I mean, we could go the other way, but... Yeah. No, I mean, I've already ditched one car. And all the brakes are definitely off. Yep. That wasn't enough either, was it? No, get the pins out. Oh. Okay, there's another car dropped. We're still not moving. Nope. She just doesn't have what it takes.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunate.
we're going to have to go backwards. Okay. Let's head backwards. I might be able to get enough speed if I go backwards to make it around. But yeah, that track was never finished, so I'm going to get to where the switch is, and then I'm going to have to stop. Or derail, one or the other.
Out here. Now to go find wherever the hell you've gone.
I'm reversing back towards the sawmill.
I see bits and pieces of the train. It's funny. It like in multiplayer, surrendered is so loud for other people. I see boxes and pieces of the hand car and the bell of Betsy.
Right.
Kind of
Yeah,
wish I would have rerouted the hand car for myself. It's still a long walk now.
Right. These are not actually connected, these cars, but...
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I can just get to some of them.
Because I disconnected some, yeah.
Random trees are falling. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I see one car. Oh, I see Betsy.
Yeah. Yeah, Betsy's going that way.
Oh, you're not in Bets. Oh, okay.
No,
I
Betsy's
saw
going
trees
that
falling,
way.
And then I saw you behind said trees. And
I noticed there were
Betsy's
trees,
moving.
and I thought, we need to get rid of these trees, I'm going to hit them. And Betsy's
So
not
this
exactly
line that
going
connects
fast.
Back up of this Y isn't finished.
Well, Betsy's not going fast. Hopefully she won't derail.
Even if it does.
Yeah.
Got it.
It'll give me practice to re-rail it.
Fair enough. Probably gonna run out of fuel before though.
Alright, Betsy, geez, you're slow. Oh, true, yep, I see the jigger in the way. Re-rail.
Yeah, definitely want to move that out of the way. Don't know if it'll let you bring it all the way back that way. Guess we'll find out. There is a limit on how far you can go with it.
Right. Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to be wanting to let me try and re-rail it back here, which is what I was trying to do. Never mind. I have no control over it. I have no control over the train either at the moment. I don't know where she's going. Oh, she sounds like she's struggling a bit.
Yeah, it does not want... Oh, because the hand car's pushing the opposite direction. That...
Is it?
Yes, indeed it was, because now I'm at the other direction, and guess what? I'm going this way now.
What we could possibly do is just re-rail the handcart.
On that.
There you go.
I don't know if it'll like going on a Switch though. I've never been able to get anything to re-rail on a Switch. I don't know
Oh,
how that
okay.
works.
Oh, well, we can just lay some track from that.
Yeah.
I mean, this doesn't have to be good track. It just has to be track to put it onto.
It's gotta be straight enough to put it onto, yeah. And there we go. That worked. Oh, and it flung it.
I gotta laugh. I heard you saying, there you go, that worked, and I turned around and lost saw was the cart go flying.
Rejected the hand car for a bit there. I think Betsy's not happy.
Hey, Red Fusion, is that who it was? Now I can hear you both, yeah. Yeah, we're having a few technical difficulties. Audio is just
that
one.
would explain why he said earlier what I've done with you. That would make sense.
Oh no, that was somebody else.
Through.
That was Omka that actually said that.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Brakes
Still, that makes
off.
sense.
Okay, no, we're still not moving.
Let's see, how much is another look?
We're still not moving, so we're going to have to probably do like 2 or 3 cars at the most, I think. Did that just deepen? I hope so. Let's try it with 3. If that's too much, we can go down to 2. If that's too much, we'll go to 1.
Shoot, if I had 900 more bucks, I would definitely be able to buy another look to help out. But oh my god, their car's not connected.
Okay, well I can move 2, 3.
Yeah, but that was back down. Now you're on the spot. Because all the cars are now rolling towards you. And they're all coming to say hi.
Well, I've got plenty of speed and power. Hopefully I can get up there this time. I can only hear one person. Yeah. I'm a bit clumsy on it there today. And how are you anyway, Red Fusion? What's going on, buddy? We're trying to, instead of get these logs to the lumber camp. I reckon I probably could have taken one more, because now that this thing's moving, I've got plenty of speed.
Yeah, all the time speed.
Now this is where I ran out of momentum
Yeah,
before.
having its brakes on and pushing against you.
Yeah. Well, that might have been just too much, yeah, with that handcart in the way.
Yeah, it was pushing against you, so that was adding probably quite a bit there, even more than the weight.
But then it wasn't stopping me, though, the first time when I was going in this direction. It shouldn't have.
Well, that's yeah, when you were going back up to the
I'm now looking at my map, really confused, thinking, where the hell am I? We've gone right past where I thought I was. I've ended up back at the,
the logging camp.
yeah. I'm back at the logging camp. How the hell did I end up back at the logging camp?
I'm not sure, but I mean, I can't. Hold on, let me look at the map.
I thought I was heading in the right direction. Oh, you know you're in trouble, eh, when I don't even know which direction to head on my own freaky maps. Okay. Wow, yeah, she seems to do better backwards than forwards. It seems to have way more power in reverse than forward. Okay, can we head in the right direction this time, Glen? I'm going back again. I think you have to head to the mill. Yes. So I don't know why I ended up back at the logging camp. Oh, we're just... Whoa! Glen's too busy looking at his map. Everything's just derailed.
Oh no! I can't even. Oh, I'm out of the render distance. Oh, I see one coming at me. Oh, it's coming at me full speed. I guess I'll pull the brakes.
I don't quite know what happened there. Oh no. Right, Betsy. You're back on the tracks.
Okay, well that car's got its brakes on now. Guess I'll catch Betsy as well.
I was going to say, yeah, you might want to catch Betsy. She's coming. Oh no. Right, you back on the track. Oh, well, you know, when you got a crazy driver that hasn't got a freaking clue what he's doing. Okay. That's all of our carriages back. Hey, Kay, can you take me with you, car? No, apparently I'm going to have to walk.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's going to bonk it hard.
Yeah, I can't even catch up. Brakes! Oh,
I'm getting thrown instead, never mind.
that's alright. Crash! We're there. Oh no. What a laugh. Okay, we're all hooked up and connected, I presume.
Just a tad bit so I can put the links on.
Nope, we're not connected. Okay, hang on. Reverse that wrong way, Glen! Stop! Calm down! I'm a good driver, eh? Oh dear. Reverse it the other way, Glen. Excuse me. we just, oh, because the regulator now. Oh. I'm thinking, why is this not working?
Oh, you're coming in quick.
I'm not a very good,
and stop.
not a very good driver, eh?
It does take finesse, it really does.
Hey, brake on.
There we go. Okay, that one's
That one's
turn
connected.
the brakes off and let you pull that one forward so I can connect the rest. Because I'm just gonna have you pull forward and then put the links on, let the cars gravity drive them back, and then connect.
That's if I can actually pull forward. Slow down, Glen. Calm down. Oh, now we're downhill again. Right. Come on, girl. You can do it. Oh, the brakes are on. No wonder I was struggling again. Oh.
Oh yeah, keep your brakes on so that way all the cars are hitting each other, and then I'll put the pins in.
Okay. Right. Brakes are on. 36. Oh, we're not moving now. There we go. We're moving again.
Alright, should be connected and brakes are off.
Oh, we're all connected? Okay, let's try that. Forward. Brakes off.
They're all moving, sweet.
The question is, are we heading in the right direction this time?
I would assume you wanted that switch to the Y that actually turns out to go to the logging or the sawmill, right?
We need to go past the sawmill, stop, and then switch it and come back again. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. You've actually run this piece of track. Yep, no, that looks right. Because this was the piece of track that wasn't in. Oh, I think you put this piece in, didn't you?
No, I didn't touch it.
Oh, did I finish it? I don't remember finishing it.
I guess so. Oh, I'm in the cab. Okay.
Oh, we've got two cars on the other side of the track.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I mean, we've at least got three moving.
Yeah, I think that's all that you can handle to begin with.
Yeah.
Or at the most. But you really have to watch your momentum and make sure you use all the momentum you have to get yourself up the hill.
Oh, it was a good little test anyway to see what she could pull.
Yeah, true.
Now, in theory, this should take us all the way around, and the switch should already be open. Nope. I don't think Glen finished the track. Brakes on!
I mean, that looks like a quick fix, I think, to finish.
What have we done here?
Oh, it's tight. Oh, Jesus.
What have we done here?
Oh, what is that? It's
Yeah.
an S-curve to... Oh, no, that's derailed.
Yep, but it doesn't finish either, like I said, I was right.
It's not derailed. It's just... Oh, no, that one derailed. Never mind.
Oh no.
Take that back. It derailed it.
Yeah, I haven't
Weird
finished this.
S bumped it up.
I haven't quite finished the track.
So this is the bit that wasn't finished that you were referring
Yeah.
to. This would make more sense.
Okay, so we need to run that across through to here. Put a switch. That one? No, other side. You gonna link that for me, game? Not really.
Okay, well that car derailed itself has further derailed itself, so that's fine.
Okay, well, we'll at least have a piece of track coming around here that you can at least join anyway. And then the rest of it goes all the way around, even if this part didn't. Okay, the groundwork needs to be done because we are now going under the ground. Always fun when you build railways under the ground. Some people call them tunnels.
Yeah, I don't think this game has tunnels.
That would
but
be nice though,
if
wouldn't
you
it?
want to try to make... Oh, it would, but I've been hearing that it's really difficult to make this Unreal Engine that they're running on make
Right.
tunnels properly.
Oh, yeah.
They might just make a pre-made map of tunnels. It seems like the plan eventually.
What have you done here, Glen? Why is this not... Oh, I've got to go further back. Because, yeah, they have just changed over to the Unreal.
I think it's been Unreal for a while, hasn't it?
Well, I got the impression that the developer had actually just said that they've just changed over to Unreal because
I don't
of
know.
problems
Maybe I
that they were
missed something,
having,
I'm
but...
pretty sure I've seen it ever since I bought the game. The logo
Oh, has it?
has always been Unreal Engine.
Oh,
as far as
okay.
I know, yeah.
I might not have been paying enough attention, maybe.
I mean, fair enough. It's such a small detail. I just recognize it. I'm like, oh, Unreal Engine. That makes sense.
Yep. Okay, let's see if we can get this freaking track to work.
While I reconnect things for probably the 5th, 6th time, maybe. I don't know. I've lost count.
Welcome to the
Oh,
railway
and
with
weird.
Glen.
It's to be expected. It's a free roam kind of sandbox game. It's to be expected.
You know, it's if you could join to
Part
give
of
me a
the
hand.
fun.
You didn't ask if it was any good.
Fair enough. I did not, did I? But I mean, I'm here for it.
Where the hell did that just go? Weird. I don't know what's going on with my groundwork.
You didn't yell at it enough earlier. Now it's
I
misbehaving.
think that could be the problem. Well, let's take out all these old groundwork because that's all confusing the shit out of me. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, I think yelling does help. It seemed to earlier. The curve at the end of this lumber mill. I could not get it to do anything I wanted to. And then I just started getting all grumpy and I started yelling at it. Stupid bloody thing, I'll just fucking place it freehand. And all of a sudden it started working perfectly.
Nice.
So that's about the best curve I've got now, is that one.
This kink is just ridiculous over here. It goes straight, then like a 45 degree to the left, and then back straight again. It's just a zigzag.
That sounds like something I would have built.
That was a switch. Oopsies. I may or may not have deleted the switch that was here.
Oh, well. They can always be replaced.
Yeah. At least it doesn't cost anything. God, would that suck if it
Oh,
cost to
imagine,
develop
yeah.
stuff. Oh. Oh, people would be fucking bankrupt so quick.
I'm glad they removed the price of cutting down trees too.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Because, I mean, to me that made no sense. In theory,
No, it
you should
didn't.
be getting paid.
Yeah, to be honest.
You know, because, I mean, the lumber mill wants those trees. That's good
Yeah, I can
timber.
see what they were going for to begin with. Is just having another aspect of, losing / gaining money, but
Yeah.
it ended up being more of a nuisance than a gain, so fair enough.
Yeah, did that work? Not even.
Never know until you try it, and well, people didn't like it, so they removed it.
Yeah. Let's see if that works. We'll just lay this track freehand because I don't really care too much right now. And at this point, I just want to get this track down now. I can always get fancy with it later on. Where the hell is it there? This was just an almighty atrocious corner. That looks a bit straighter. Your groundwork looks much better than mine did. I couldn't even see my groundwork. Now place it, please, game. Thank you. And I think it's definitely a lot easier. Well, not only easier, but more fun. I think we're having somebody else in just to join in. I do prefer to do multiplayer games, but... Oh, what a mess! What is that? Okay, nobody look at it. Oh, I know what my problem is for a start. Well, I've got lots of problems, but I haven't put a switch in. It's not going to work without a switch. Right, let's put the switch in. Can't believe I'm putting in the switch and I forgot to do the switch. No, it has to come back further. And just for the sake of ease of driving, I'm trying to keep all my switches on my left-hand side. I think I've been doing them. Just to try and make it ease of driving. Because you don't want to be getting out and... Which side is this switch on? This one was on the left, the other one's on the right. What are you doing here, Glen? Do you know what you're doing? Is it that one I want? No, this is still too tight, eh? It's still too tight. I'll run this one.
Oh, I've been talking to myself for a while again.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. I really need to figure out how to operate that Discord thing a bit better. I had problems with the Discord. I had problems with the bots for the stream, and yeah, it's all a bit confusing sometimes. The last couple of days I've been trying to get the bots to post, like, so for the Discord link and things, and it's just been trying for the last couple of days to get it to freaking work. It works when I'm offline and testing it, but when I'm actually live and trying to get it to do it, it just does not want to, eh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. God, I sound like an ass to the stream.
Oh, no, you're all good.
Keep saying stuff back and forth. I'm just not responding for like a good 2 minutes. Just every single remark you make, and I don't say a word. Like, man, this guy playing with him is really an asshole. Not even responding. How rude.
Ah, that's alright. We can just blame the Discord. Well, considering when I started using Discord about a year ago, though, it was bloody awful back then. It's gotten a lot better. The one that used to always make me laugh was the screen share thing. Somebody would say to you, oh, how do you do this? So you go to show them using the screen share, and then the screen share turns around and says, oh, well, we're trying to save you data by pausing. Oh, thanks!
Oh, that happened before? I don't. It's been a while. I've been on Discord for a while as well, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always had trouble with it, eh? It just turns around, oh, we're saving you data by pausing. Yeah, that makes it really easy for people to watch.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I definitely want my data going somewhere else instead of towards a stream I'm currently watching.
Well, considering I'm not worried about the freaking data either. Data's a problem when I'm streaming. It's not when I'm just on Discord trying to talk to people.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, these tracks are a bit of a mess, but I think as I go, I'll work out ways to fix it and improve it. It should come out a lot better.
Yeah.
Right, I think we have now connected Betsy back to the main line.
The car needs to be re-railed and attached, and then we're good. Then we can bring the others back.
If I can re-rail this one, let's have a go.
Oh, there was.
I'm getting used to it.
Didn't put back yet.
Getting
Hey,
used
there
to
we
it.
go. Yeah.
Discord does not play up a lot on me when I'm in Discord with friends. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it used to be bad for me. Maybe I was doing it wrong, or maybe it's gotten better. Oh, you've come to meet me, carriage. Well, okay then. I was just about to go and meet you, but if you're going to come to me... Yeah, you can't seem to pull the pins out when they're, not the pins, the other one. When they're close together.
Oh, the links, yeah.
The links, yeah.
Yeah. When you, I don't know why. It's a bit annoying. I think they're trying to fix that, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, well, we're just going to push. It's not connected, but we're coming. Looking for the next derail spot.
Oh, jeez, I didn't know you were that close. You might want to brake.
Off! Okay, too late!
Missing. Oh, and
too late!
Car's off.
I actually completed that track. Did you decide to fix it?
I didn't. Yeah.
I thought it was good enough, but okay. Right.
Well, I mean, I was trying to put back the switch that I so rudely deleted. But I guess I made more chaos.
Oh dear. No, no problem. We'll fix it, I'm sure. Let's put a pin out on that. Let's reverse back to that while you do there. And I'll reconnect us, and we'll have all the carriages behind us for a change. Maybe it was a good thing, because now we've got the carriages behind us. Right, let's try that. Oh! I hit it and pushed it off down the track.
Said bye-bye.
It's gone off on its own. Oh dear. Come back here, you! There's a runaway.
It does not want to be a part of your railway anymore.
I don't blame it, quite frankly, the way things are going today.
Guess I'll see you later whenever all of them come back.
The way things are going, I'm not at all surprised. Oh dear. Aussie man, sorry, I didn't even notice your comment. Oh, it was you that's been making the most of the comments there. Hey Aussie man, how are you, buddy? For some reason, why did I think that was somebody else? Oh, that was Red Fusion was in before. And I thought it was Red Fusion making the comments. But yeah, how are you, Aussie man? I think you have to head to the mill. You should have slowed down the corners. It sounds like good advice. Oh dear.
If only that was known before it happened. That's usually not how that goes. You get the advice after.
Yeah. I tell you what though, this carriage is getting away from me faster than I can catch it. It's because I keep letting the regulator off all the time. I don't want to hit it too fast.
That's why I kind of just let the engine coast and hope the car is going slower than me. Get out, run, apply the brakes on the car, and then butt up against it, and it'll slowly slow down to a halt to be reconnected.
Okay, turn that off. Now let's get out and hopefully we can connect these things. Oh, don't be like that! Now they'll start separating.
Okay, well, the switch that I so really deleted has been re-put in and works now.
Oh, that was about an hour ago. Jeez, I can't even get this engine to catch up with the carriages. Have we caught up again? I have no idea at this point. All I know is... Yeah, no, the carriage is it's travelling faster than the engine. I probably should have just put the brakes on the bloody thing. It would help.
Just maybe.
Okay, let's quickly get out. Let's try and catch up to it. I'll put the brakes on if I have to this time. Yeah, it's still getting away from me. Come here, you! Where's your brake? Right, don't derail us, please, train. Okay, we are cinched. Oh, brake off. And now I can start coming back in the right direction again.
Sounds good.
Instead of going backwards all the time. That's pretty much my life. Go backwards a lot. But it's not until you go backwards that you realise that you could have gone forwards. Oh, yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
We don't have the power. What the hell? Oh, no wonder. Everything, taken so freaking long that I've now run out of fire and everything.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm going to have to put down a wood shed. Firewood depot. Doesn't really matter. It can just plonk for now. All we need is the firewood. Can I just... Game, can I just actually open the firebox without getting in the train, please? It's not going to let me, is it? I will stuff you too then, game. We just need firewood. You should have put a brake on that car. State the obvious one, ain't you? I know that now. It's learning these lessons before you do them instead of after would help. Alright. Oh, at least we got firewood now. Right, let's see if we can start stoking this fire again. I'm just having real trouble seeing the firebox with the carriage on the back. Can you crouch down in this game? Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
No, that's made a huge difference. Crouching down.
I was just, I was just about to say, have you tried crouching? I'll take that one as a no until now.
Come on, it's too obvious, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't take the obvious route. Nah, not at all. Got you the complicated one.
That's it. You got it. Look at my tracks. You can see that from my tracks.
Yeah, well, I've redone up all the connection you had to begin with, and what's
Awesome.
supposed to be there now. So
Okay, thank you.
if you can ever figure out which switches go which direction, you'll be good because they're all
Yeah.
connected now. So have fun. It is now a maze.
The switches
Hopefully it
sound like
doesn't
the hard
derail.
part.
I mean, there's some spots where groundwork didn't want to be level, so it's kind of got a little bit of a divot some places.
I think you're
we'll
always
smooth
going to
out,
get that,
but- It depends on how.
Well, over
depends on
what sort
where
of
you start your
gradient you do
groundwork
it.
and
If
when
you
end
spread it out over a longer distance, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. But when you get to a certain, if you try to meet up to a certain point where you've already like made some groundwork, it's hard to
Yes.
match it to that.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I've been
sometimes
having
you've
trouble
gone
with.
so far where if you bring down the gradient, then you're just screwing up the rest of the line. So yeah, it's difficult sometimes. Laying track is definitely, like I said, an art and definitely takes some time. But I wholeheartedly enjoy it, so I'm happy to redo all this back here, and it looks decent, so I'm happy with it.
Well, I think you're doing a better job of it than I was. Well, we've got Betsy pretty well stoked up now. So hopefully she's not going to keep running out of pressure on us.
Refill the engine storage as well.
Yeah, most of it, not all of it,
Sweet.
but...
Yeah, just need good like 10, 15, it'll be good.
Oh, no, we've got well more than
If
that.
even that. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Even better.
Because I presume at some point you can't just keep buying firewood depots and water towers and things.
You can actually. I think you can.
Well,
They
no,
do run
I'm
out, but you
meaning
can
once
just
they
delete it and
finish the
re-put it
game,
in.
once they've done the balancing and everything.
Oh well, yeah. Eventually.
To me,
yeah.
that would make no sense. It's kind of like cheating. Once the balance is there, you should have it to a point where you have them in the right place. So, like, I want one back at the main.
Actually fill up your stuff.
Yeah, I want one fire, sand, and water back at the main area.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking you probably want one maybe up like the iron mine.
Yeah. Currently, I have the firewood and water at every single major location that I stop at.
Oh, yep.
That's
Right.
how I'm doing it. It
Okay.
definitely gets complicated to refill every time, though. I haven't gotten that far yet.
We're moving.
I
We're
have so many around the map. I just take some from each one periodically, so I haven't really figured out yet.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so running loads all the way up to the
Just trying to close the firebox, but I can't get near it. Gotcha. Right. Okay, let's slow down that regulator before we derail again.
Having slight issues.
Oh, I think we should be alright this time. I'm just coming around the mountain. You know how it goes. Should be coming around the mountain when she comes. This tree looks awfully close.
Render distance too low.
Yeah, I have to laugh at that. The render distance is shorter for the multiplayer than it is for the host.
Hey, now I see you.
Oh, you only just saw me there. Wow, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just a couple seconds before that. A couple seconds before that, but yeah, just about. Oh, the switch isn't set right. Crap, no. Okay, got it. Oh no, it's switching itself back. No. Okay, we got it. Didn't die.
We got it!
The
brake on.
wasn't set either because it was placed. No.
I had the brake on and I had the regulator off, and there goes the engine!
Oh no. I couldn't get it switched in time. With the lag, I didn't want to go.
He's on fire! I got Bitsy. Right. Okay, she's facing the wrong way, but
That'll do.
it doesn't matter. Okay, well, if you want to jump into Betsy, I'll try and get us pinned back together.
The first car is reconnected, so you just gotta reconnect those to that one, and then we get.
Okay. Yeah, those two are ready to go. Right, you want to drive for a change?
Sure.
Okay, we're cinched. Okay. It's been a lot of work to get this load round. Render distance for client is 50%. Oh, is that what it is? Only 50%?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Rocket Wolf 2, and how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I knew it was lower, but I didn't realise it was 50%. Right.
Yeah, it's quite a bit lower.
Okay, well, you're in control, I hope.
Yep.
Because I'm not even
I
in
am
it.
indeed.
I've jumped out and got to the other side ready for unload. That track should do a full circuit. It should, from memory.
I mean, I'm looking at the track and it seems to be good all the way around, so.
Like I say, that was my good curve, the one that actually worked when I got grumpy. That's all it took, was to do a bit of screaming and yelling and swearing and cursing, and I got quite a nice curve.
That's what it takes, that's what it takes. Oh, that switch ain't set right behind you.
What? Oh. I walked straight past it, didn't
Betsy
even...
don't want to stop. Betsy don't want to stop. No.
You're right, you're right. I walked straight past it, I didn't even look.
Alrighty. Alright.
I'll set this one too, because then we can just go straight back that way.
Are we doing a rolling
Oh,
unload,
wait, no,
or...
that just does a circuit, Glen. Glen doesn't even know his own tracks. Oh, excuse me. Right. Well, at least we've got something making it around the... getting us a bit of cash coming in. 170. Oh, the log's trying to push me into the water. Thank you, logs. Appreciate it.
Yeah, they love to do that.
Downloading time. Come on, you can make it. Yeah, there we go.
Sweet,
Look at that.
That's 3 out of, what,
6
we actually have? Yeah. So time for the others?
What a mess. Well, you're in the pilot seat. Go for it.
Alrighty.
5.5 hours I've been going for. Holy crap.
Oh, that's a bump.
That was not bad. I saw that.
I mean, I'm surprised it didn't derail. That's the only part I didn't mess with. I just messed with all those.
You saying that was my fault?
I mean, that was already done. I didn't really do it.
Hey, I'm happy to take the blame for it, but oh, I can't get back on now. I don't know where the next switch is doing. I tried to get off to check the next switch, but that's facing the wrong way.
Wrong.
Okay, here we go. Hang on, run, 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 run! I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alrighty. Now I'm actually thinking we might be able to, now that we've emptied out, go and pick up those other couple of cars.
Yeah, so we can give it a shot.
Yeah, might as well.
Back up and then keep going back forward once that switches back.
Right, there we go.
Sweet.
I'll jump up on here and we'll see if we can get this.
I'm surprised it's not as, jumpy as I remember. Multiplayer used to be absolutely terrible and jumpy as shit.
Well, I mean, I've been watching other people and it is.
Yeah, on my screen it's not that bad. Like,
right.
I'm not getting that weird jumpy at all.
Oh, yeah.
It surprised me. I just realized that now that I'm not having that issue.
I've got to laugh. I was watching Khan gaming the other day.
Yeah. I've been watching him for so damn long.
But he was playing it with the dev. I don't know if you saw the one with. Actually, was it with the dev? No, I think it might have been with Cosmo and Moonbow, and then the whole thing just done a complete triple somersault.
So, yeah. Oh no, yeah. It was with the developer. Yeah, Heist. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it was either with Heist or it was with Moonbow or Cosmo.
Yeah, it was with Heist. They were running the Eureka up his line.
That's right.
It did an absolute backflip. Yeah. Oh no, it did some barrel rolls. That's what it was. It did
barrel roll, yeah.
And landed back on.
So if you can bring that back, we should be able to join that to this last car.
All right, sounds
good.
There's
There's actually two here.
Continuing on.
There's actually two here, so we're gonna have 3 more to join on. Oh, I didn't realise the last one was here as well.
Brake is on.
Is it? Oh.
I think it might be.
Okay, we'll come back.
Or it's just that damn heavy.
No, it can't be. It won't be weight. There's no way. Not from one carriage. %.
I started getting speed all of a sudden. What the hell?
You want to slow down just a little bit. What?
Okay, we're good. I didn't die. I'm surprised.
And oh, you? What are you doing?
Okay, well they're now separating. So
yeah, because the pin didn't go. Okay, your one's out. Okay, I'm going to put a brake on the last one so you don't keep rolling. Can I get near the lever, please, game? Come on, game. Just thank you. Right, that brake's on.
Alright, all the pins should be good. We can just smush all the cars together and
yeah.
them all up. But yeah, now that the reality has set in that multiplayer is laggy as hell, I'm not getting any of that. So I don't know if they fixed it or what. But it is beautifully smooth. I'm getting no weird wobbling or you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
None of that.
Well, that's good. I mean, it could be
actually a relief compared to the last time I drove, which I might have to start going back to the other community that I didn't really leave, but I just stopped playing with.
Right.
It's such a huge community. I mean, it's not huge, but
well, it
big
could be
for
that they've fixed
online,
it.
I guess I've seen it. It's got at least, I want to say it's like 15 people playing on one save. They've gotten, I think, all the locos now. They just got all of them, and they started only like a month ago, if even that.
Oh, yep.
So, yeah, the progress was immense.
But, I mean, it could also be just simply the internet connection, too. Makes a difference.
Yeah, true.
Because, I mean, I do have a really good server.
I know that for sure.
Right.
They host it on Australia, but their computers are also not as good as mine. But again, my internet's worse than theirs, so I don't know how that plays.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I know I've got a really good internet.
whatever connection we have together, it
Yeah.
just works. Cause
Well, I know mine's way
I'm not
more than
gonna
I
complain.
require for something like this.
oh, mine's terrible. I
Is
have
it?
12 up, 50 down. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, see, I'm 100. 100 down and 20 up, I think it is, or 10 up. I think it's 10 up and 20 down. 100 down. So I'll get plenty. How are you, bud?
Where
See,
again?
you're getting into this a lot. I'm quite enjoying it, yeah. I won't say I'm doing any good at it, but I'm really quite enjoying it.
I mean, you've definitely learned quite a bit over the time.
I've learnt a hell of a lot
Been
today.
here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even re-railing it and trying to rejoin the carriages, trying to get some of these corners to work. They're all things that I was having problems with when I first started this morning.
I was started playing brake like when half of the cars are through the switch.
Whoa! Did you see that one?
No, I didn't.
The whole second carriage, the empty one, it all just went up on its side.
Oh, I didn't see
Two-wheeler.
that. Alright, so she's good for you to go back down.
Yep, we're full brake, full reverser. She's not moving. Come on, girl, you can do it. There we go.
You gotta remember for you to unload, otherwise I'm gonna get the money, and that's not nice.
Doesn't help me a lot, does it?
No, it does not. It helps absolutely nobody, because once I leave, you don't get the money.
No, but you can still, if that was the case, you'd still take it to your own server though, wouldn't you? It doesn't disappear.
No, I think it does disappear. It doesn't disappear, it still keeps with me when I load back into your save. It just doesn't give you the money.
Oh, but you
and it doesn't
can't take
give
it
me
to
the money.
yours.
No, I can't.
Oh, right.
So it's just per save. It's just per client on per save.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Oh, well, I mean, you'd be more than welcome to
why
join
is
me
it me
again
walking?
next time. I've got no problems at all with that. And I do appreciate the help.
Yeah, it's been fun. The community I was talking about just a bit ago is definitely more serious than what's going on now.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
So it's a nice change. Just,
you've got to have a bit of
just
fun. You can't get too
mess
serious.
around. Exactly. They're not too serious, but like it's definitely more towards the realistic side, which is understandable.
Right,
People
yep.
like that kind of stuff. They really do. Sometimes that is just their fun. People are people.
Oh,
That's how it's gonna be.
For them, it's
Sometimes I
probably
wanna change
boring
that,
not
but-
to be realistic.
Yeah. People have their preferences, so
Yep.
it's understandable.
Awesome. Shudder as it goes over that little drop.
Yeah, all of them just kind of shake and shake. Oh no. Oh, the light one didn't like it. Oh, the light one. Oh no. It being so light, it didn't settle in quick enough before the other one pushed it off, and well, oh, that one.
And we're derailed. Oh. Oh dear. Oh well, we can at least empty those. Make a bit of cash. Is this close enough? Yeah, this is close enough. And at least now I'll have enough to buy some more carriages next time I
The
play.
first one we're bonking on the Switch.
What on earth happened to that log?
Didn't unload apparently.
No, apparently not.
So watch it. It'll hit the Switch when it gets unloaded. If it does.
Oh, there it goes. I just kept jabbing at it until it finally dropped off. I'll pull this engine back a little bit. We'll disconnect this mess, and then I think we might... Oh my god, look at that, it's gone right through the engine. Then I think I might actually call it a day for today, because
Yeah.
I can't believe how long I've
Like a
actually
great
been on here
place.
today.
Yeah. 4 hours. That's
Well,
quite a bit. That's definitely not the most I've played. That's for sure.
My recording software says 5 hours and 43 minutes.
Nice.
So that's got to be the first time I've played that long in a long time. I don't normally go for more than like 2 or 3 hours because I start getting
Yeah.
bored and grumpy.
Yeah. Completely understandable. But hopefully, with the more knowledge you've gotten now, you can play for longer without getting frustrated.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, that's still not re-railing. I'm going to take this further back.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like the cross pieces.
Oh, is that what it
That gives me
is?
a chance. That gives me that's exactly what it is. But that gives me a chance to redo the little.
Yeah.
Gives me a chance to redo the bit of hump that's annoying me.
Well, you're more than welcome to come back in and give me a hand to do more work on it another time.
Oh, for sure. If I catch you
Normally,
again.
I do my streams at 11:30 a.m. New Zealand time. So this is, for me, a second stream for the day. Reverse it that way, Glen. So this is my
Quickly
second
get a
stream.
time converter up.
%. Turn that down. Now put that back to 100. And we'll just chatter,
So
bang.
just to confirm, it's pretty much 1 a.m.
I did see my phone switch off before. Yes, it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Sweet.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I got the right time zone that I'm
Yeah.
converting to.
Yeah, 5 to 1. I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
I did see my phone turn off
I'm
before.
2 hours ahead of you then.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, sorry, 3 hours. Sorry,
Oh, these are too close now.
3:56 right now, so it'll be 4 pretty soon.
But that's afternoon though, isn't it?
No, it's AM.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Closer than I thought. I thought you'd be like way on the other side, but no, you're so far. You're almost coming back behind ours.
See, you're Pacific time then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
PST, yeah.
Right. Pop that out.
The car is kind of falling off a little bit. I
oh,
can't reconnect the rail, so if you don't mind.
brakes on.
Oh. He's coming towards me. Oh,
Don't
no,
roll,
car
you
got
son
back
of
on.
a! Brake!
Ha! I got it in time.
Did you? I can't get the brake
Yeah.
in time. You're faster than I am for the brake.
It's a smoother, gradual slope down to the
Okay,
rest
brake's
of the track.
now on.
So.
Right. I was trying to hit the brake. I couldn't get there. Oh dear. A little bit of reg. Brake off. I said a little bit of reg, Glen. Oh.
Oh, she's connected.
Oh, okay. Boom.
And there we go.
Reconnected. Excellent.
Oh, wait, no, we have one in the center.
Oh, okay. I'll pull back a little. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah.
Oh, the brakes are on. That's why. Okay. Burst up, brake, reg. I'm slowly getting used to this.
Yeah. Sounds like. Alright, you get to push all of them back into each other.
Yeah. Alright. We're connected again, I presume? Is
Not this
in
one, because the link
Queensland.
was there when it's supposed to be. I move forward just like a tad.
3 hours between New Zealand and East Coast Australia. 2, isn't it? Pretty sure it's only 2 hours.
You gotta move back just a little bit.
We've just got to get the regulator and everything in the right direction.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
I looked over and I looked back and you're going backwards.
Oh, well, I thought that's what we were meant to be doing, but...
No. I meant move forward. Sorry.
I think.
Because there was two links on both the cars and it didn't want to connect. So
Oh,
I had to remove
okay.
one of them first. So now we can come back and connect.
I thought it was 3 hours to
Oh no! You bumped the cars and it now made a gap.
11 p.m. Oh, okay, 11 p.m. in Melbourne. What have I done wrong now?
You bumped the cars too hard and they moved away.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to reverse off a little bit.
No, come forward, come forward.
Oh, too late. Nobody's still going backwards. Brake.
There we go.
We're connected, are we? Okay. I think we'll leave that as it is for today. As far as we'll just leave the engine here. Unless I take it back to the main station, but I don't see any point. Let's whack that brake on.
Doesn't really matter. It'll
No.
be fine sitting there.
What I'll do is I'll leave... That brake can stay off. This brake can stay off. And I'll just leave that one brake on, I think.
Yeah, one should be perfectly fine. That one, and then maybe the locomotive brake as well, just to make sure.
Well, yeah, I haven't even got the locomotive one on. I've just got that one box car at the moment. But yeah.
Sometimes locomotives like to come unfree from the cars, so we don't want Betsy.
Yeah, we can put her brake on. And
It already is.
that will just leave her here. I'll come back to her next
Sounds
time.
good.
We can run more runs. But I currently have 470. So the carriages were costing me 300 each. But we can't tow all of these. So my next goal really would be to run these empty down to the logging camp. And then run them 3 at a time up to here,
Yeah.
I think.
That maybe until you get another locomotive, and then maybe just
Yeah.
run both or something when you have two people or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Betsy's going to quite do it with more than 3 at a time.
No. I mean, you could probably get away with it if you have perfect track with hardly any curves and like a perfect gradient going all the way up to it. But that's like nearly impossible. So
Yeah. And if I get enough run up to it as well.
Yeah. I remember at the beginning of the game. Oh my god, I had such a huge uphill. It was probably like 5-6%. I want to say.
Right.
And Betsy would just haul like 7 or 8 of them up with no problem.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
Nope. Freaking
Yeah.
nope.
I mean, I want to try and keep as much of it as I can like this. And when I do
These are very small uphills. It's
Yeah.
not bad at all now.
when I do some gradients, I'd prefer to try and keep the gradient reasonable. I don't want to get it too ridiculous on them.
1-2% is good, but like when we go up to like the iron ore mine, that's like a ridiculous height. You're
Yep.
probably better off doing 3
I've
or
noticed
4 to
Khan
run
seems to struggle
nice
when he
small
gets to like 3%. His 4% gradient is where he actually starts to bog down and stop.
Yeah. I've seen all his videos. Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of a balance. It depends on what you want to do. If you want to run small loads, then yeah, 3 or 4% will be perfectly fine. But if you want bigger loads, you're gonna have to run a very long line of 2%.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's it, though. It's a matter of... I'll have to figure out the right length load depending on each carriage as well.
Yeah.
And I do believe that the developers have actually got a sheet which
Spreadsheet.
tells you all
Yep.
the... Yeah. So I'll have to maybe even have a look at
helps
that.
you calculate it as well. And stuff, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be doing the math. That's
I
for
need to-
damn
I
sure.
definitely need to look at it. I haven't done math at all yet. I need to. I want to.
Right.
At some point, at least just have one sketch. One that is actually.
Well, today was
I know
our
one
math.
of my routes is a perfect.
We did some math today. We brought 6 carriages, realised that was too many, and subtracted 3. It's mathematics.
I mean, yeah.
That's how Glen
fair
does
enough.
his
That
math
is-
anyway.
That is doing math. I mean,
Oh,
it may be
dear.
math, after the fact. I think the math is to help you know what you can handle. But details.
Well,
don't
that's a
matter.
small detail. Yeah, that only depends on whether or not you really care and you want to know beforehand, eh?
Yeah. Exactly.
What on earth? I've just noticed a picture. It's been posted on the Discord. It's a
What?
snake eating a praying mantis by the looks of it, or a praying mantis eating a snake, one or the other. It's a praying mantis eating a snake.
No, I see it.
That looks awesome. I'll have to check that out
Alrighty
later.
then.
But yeah, okay, so we'll call that it for today. So yeah, thank you
sounds
for
good to
coming
me.
in and giving me a hand then. Anyway, mate.
Yeah, for sure.
Much
That was
appreciated.
very fun, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're on the Discord now, so I normally post about an hour before I go live as to what I'm actually streaming. Normally, I do like 6 streams a week, and I just change it up each day. Each game comes back about once a
Yeah.
week. Regular ones like this I do every week, but some like House Flipper and things I do less often. But yeah, probably
makes
need to make a regular day, I think, if anything. But at the moment, keep an eye on the Discord. If you feel like joining me, you're more than welcome to come in.
Yeah, if I catch you again, for sure, I will have to join again.
Oh, good, mate. Cheers for that. And yeah, so we'll say thank you to everybody that's come in to chat. Thank you, of course, to Aussie Man, Rocket Wolf. Who else did we have come in? I'm just going to get my chat back again because that all popped away. We had... What did we have? Stephen come in, of course. Arjun. Omka. Who else did we have? Always like to try and make sure we don't miss too many people. The Forky came in. No, I think that was it. Oh, Mr. Mikado. And Aiden Stevens. Yeah. Thank you everybody for coming in for chat. Yeah. Cheers for coming in and joining me, mate. That was much appreciated. And we'll see you all in the next one, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. See you on the next one. Bye.